Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Dallas Multipass.
I suppose I could just start. Hello, 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 everybody. Whew. Dang, it has been a week. But we are through it, and it is now Saturday. Hello, hello, French. Press and start, baby! We are started. Oh, I should probably take off the, our lovely, wonderful promo for Rita. As much as I love Rita, Rita shouldn't have to be here for this. Rita shouldn't have to see the ugly that happens in BG3. She's too pure. Hello, Harold. Hi, AJ. Which also, hi, AJ's husband. Hope you're doing okay. Hi, Q. Hi, Camilla. I love you, friends. I shall allow the peasants to have other things this time. Yo, also, Camilla, that one book, if you're still here, Sleeping Giants, just got, like, wildly good. I was reading it earlier today, and I got to a point that I was like, oh, okay. Some of my favorite types of things have just been added, which is huge. I am always a-okay to have some specific types of things. I don't want to give away any information, so that's why I'm not saying anything. But if you do want me to spoil it for you, I'll let you know. But I could DM it to you. But I am thrilled with how they've decided to go with a few things, and now I want to read the rest of them. Still working your way through Caitlin Starling. I'm excited to hear how that goes too. 50 stream streak! What the hell, Q? How dare. How dare. But also thank you. I appreciate you. I'm always so glad that y'all are like, I want to stick around here. I want to hang out. I want to do stuffs. Thank you for that. I'm semi on time too. I just looked at the time. I'm not really on time. I'm almost an hour late. I thought I was closer. Oh, lots of things have been happening, so it's okay though. It's all good. However, I'm trying to remember where we were last time. I'm genuinely like I'm forgetful. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I get my bongos in a good spot. I don't know if I remember what we were doing. I know we were in Act 2, obviously. Humana. We'll find out, I guess, when we go in. I guess we're finding out. I'm really excited for Karen. They're gonna have DLC here soon. I want to play. I really want to play. See capture. Now that Larian is listening to me and remembering my sheddings. Been really nice. PG3, where are you? Hello, Dev. I hope everybody's been having a good Saturday. We actually had for the first time for probably 6 weeks, I got decent sleep last night. Part of that due to the fact that the heat is gone, sort of. And that got me up at like 9:30 today rather than me like getting up way later, like 11 or something. And then also like, it's just been, it's been good. It's been good. I'm very glad. And then even though I did take like an hour nap still today, but that's because I'm playing catch up on a lot of fucked up sleep. But Indigo and I went for a full ass hike. I'm like, is this what normal is? Somebody tell me. Early riser? I don't know if you did tell me about that one. Hold on, let me check our DMs. You told me about a few of them. Yes, you did recommend this one to me. You said it was a fascinating book. Because I remember looking it up and being like, oh, the point of view was very interesting. Because it sounded like it was like a more like a I'm the point of view. So instead of saying like I, it's like you do such and such thing. You do such and such thing. And I was like, that's very intriguing.
Hello.
Is it about cheese? Not that cheese. That's not real cheese. That's fake cheese. I bet there is a book about cheese though. My friend Jessie gave me a book a little while ago. I think it was like 2 years ago now, that I haven't managed to get around to. That's all about, it's made by an author, written by an author that I brought up to him. I started following her because she and I have the same first name, and it's like, my first name's not like rare, but you definitely don't see it like in a lot of spaces. It's not everywhere. But it's all about drinking and about like different types of drinks and how they're made and the history of girly drinks. I give you crap, but it takes me so long to read through gift books. It's true. And my book pile right now is literally like, I think I have at least 30 books in a book pile right now. We're getting there. We're getting there. But like that book, the small little bit that I have read about it, is very intriguing. I would also read one about cheese. You mean the tall? It's as tall as our desk, but that's intended. We purposely did that. That was your intention, and all of us just were like, "Yep, it's happening." What cheese to have with them? That is a very good idea. There was a TikTok. I think it's elsewhere. I just haven't found it yet because I forget about a lot of things. But there was a TikTok that I followed that did that with video games, where it was like, here's this video game, here's what it's about. We would recommend drinking this type of tea with it to like, because it would match the, and it wasn't like, you know, drink chamomile tea or something. Like it was always a very specific blend. And I don't know, I thought it was really neat. My first name is Toto. The rates of Africa. Oh, geez. I do try. I will say though, Marin, I know that you're like kind of joking, you too, Dev, but like also, I hear Toto as a name more often than my actual IRL name. And so sometimes at work, I have to like stop myself. I have to be very specific and careful with my words when I think about like introducing myself. Because very often I'm just like, sometimes there's times where like someone will say my IRL name at work and I'm like, how do you know that? And I'm like, oh no, of course they know that. Why would they not know that? Is more the question. I'd be more concerned if they knew Toto. You sent me a picture that's of course important enough to interrupt the whole stream to look at. You know what? Immediately I'm looking at it.
Hello.
Hi, Nice. I'm reading this out loud, so be embarrassed if it's nothing that's like stream appropriate. My teenage son was throwing a party in the backyard. It was nothing too crazy, so I told him to be responsible and went to bed. Oh, that's your first. Okay. Oh, that's trust. However, by the time the sun came up, they were still going. As if that wasn't bad enough, they also turned the music up so loud that you couldn't hear yourself speak, and there were thick clouds of smoke in the air from all the drugs they were doing. I was furious. And so I wake up in the morning and I step outside and take a deep breath and got real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? I hate it here. How dare you? That's a Jessie also. Jessie would also send that shit to me. I'm doing okay, Nice. I'm doing okay. I got some wine. I have wine. And it's gonna be a wine day. They play that in the new He-Man movie. I keep seeing things for it when I open up my Amazon Prime. Like I keep seeing things for it and I see all the CGI and I'm always like, I don't know how I feel about this. It was good. It was amusing. No ads? That's a shocker. Do you think that it's good enough, is it good enough that I don't have to drink while watching it? This is coming from someone who does not give a shit about the universe, by the way. Yes, okay. Like, I barely really, like, I was never much of a He-Man. How much do you like it? Shut the fuck up. No, barely at all, actually. I care more about, I was a Xena warrior princess. Barely Thundercats. Oh, it won't be as good. Is it just like references upon references then? Thank you for the boop. Nice. Holy crap, 65 stream streak. That's wild, friend. That's wild. I hope you have been getting comfortable going back to work as well. I hope it's been good. Jared, wait, really? Fuck that dude. I'm so tired of hearing about him and his life. Honestly. A fun popcorn movie. I can see that. I can see that. I'm trying to get through my list of things that I'm like, this looks intriguing, but not right now list. Because I have a really big list on like HBO and Apple TV where I'm just like, eventually I'll get to this. But it's been there for maybe like, 5 years. Well, I've only had Apple TV for like 2, but you know what I mean? Where it's like, it's been sitting there and I'm like, okay, just watch the thing. Just do the thing and watch it. You don't have to put it aside. So hopefully I'm trying to do that. Saying hello before you lurk. No worries, friend. You got this, got to the same gauntlet on your playthrough. Oh, I love you too, friend. This is, yeah, we just got to a wild section. But no spoilers. I say nothing else. Happy weekend to you. I know that it's not work time yet for you, so. It's so funny because he's CGI'd all over and does the voice, so it's basically impossible to tell that it's him, but it is. That means that they're actually doing things well. That means that they're not Chris Pratting it, where they're just phoning it in. And you're like, oh, that's not Mario, that's Chris Pratt. I should watch TV again? This is not a I should call her moment, Q. Keep doing whatever you're doing, you're fine. They announced a draw. What? No, wait, what? No, not while you're in Italy. Shoot. Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay, does that mean that they're gonna do more though when you get back? Because like, honestly, I miss drive-ins. Drive-ins are so, there was one point, fun fact, friends, because, I still mask. I can't go to events and stuff. I mean, I can, but like, I don't put myself at risk, especially like being immunocompromised and shit. I was actually being like, how much would it be for me to essentially create a drive-in myself? Where like, I can set something up in like a park, or not a park, because you have to like get like stuff for all that or whatever, but like within my apartment complex, how difficult it would be, like how expensive is it to get a receiver, to attach it to a projector where people could, that kind of stuff. And I was like, oh, this is a lot of money, but I could maybe, like, if I save up for it, I could make this happen. Because they're just so fun. I fucking love drive-ins. And there's only one that's left in Minnesota that I'm aware of. I don't even know if it's still going anymore. This was like 5 or 6 years ago last time I checked. That's still going, and it does, I think it's only like once a week. It might be Fridays or Saturdays. And it goes from like sundown until like 2 or 3 a.m. It has like 4 movies that are like lined up for the evening. And generally I can't stay up that late because the 2 a.m. is like the last one that when they set up the last movie. And I'm like, I can't stay up until 4 a.m. But, it's just, I don't know. I know, I would love to do it, Jesse. Like, I'm just thinking right now how awesome it would be with my camper van, too. How I could, like, have the back, like, I could back in. And then, like, I can, like, lay on the bed and watch. Oh, it would be good. Business casual? You went to see the Odyssey and Mario didn't turn up once? You want a refund? That sounds like bullshit. Honestly, could you sue Nintendo over this, or is it not Nintendo's fault, or is it Nolan's? One of them should be sued, obviously. Yeah, I would love to do it. I hope that they do it again too. I'm hoping that it's a huge success that makes them want to do it again. Like, that's the issue right there. People have great ideas all the time for the city, and sometimes I'm like, oh, that's so fucking cool. Like, I miss it. Like, I can't go because like I'm doing this other thing. But then because attendance was low, they just never do it again. Oh, it was the Abs Odyssey? Oh, wrong Odyssey. Boo. That doesn't sound super. Actually, Camilla, did you enjoy the movie? I hear such conflicting things. I think if I were to watch it, I would have to yeet everything that I know and love about the Odyssey out the door and just know that it's going to be a very Christian version of the movie. Oscar! I have friends. What the heck? What a pleasure. It's so good to see you. Oh, yo, everybody's coming through. I have a little raid video for you all, so I will be right back. Welcome into the stream. I am... That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Yo! That is gaming, my friends. Oh. That is gaming. Oh shit. No, I'm almost dead. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, a guillotine. You know, for kids. Oh my god! I'm pooping! Me? Overthink things?
Hello.
That would never happen. I would never overthink anything in my entire life. I could never. That's not even a personality trait of my own. There is a reward for getting a 20. Are you kidding me? The reward is that you fuck the dragon. That's your reward. And like they... You all saw that, right? You know, I feel like I've lived through so many events already in my life, and to add piss cloud eclipses, why the fuck not? I may be back, but you guys don't get my credit card. I'm so sorry. I know that that's really why you're here, is you're hoping for me to accidentally put my credit card information out on social media, but just not today, bitch. It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out. Welcome on through, Raiders. I am Toto Kitty, variety streamer, slightly cursed, as you may have seen, but also your enabler for the evening. It's such a pleasure, friend. How are you doing? How was the music? And how was Hades 2? How are you enjoying it? The casting in the Odyssey is really bad. The ancient Greeks would never have cast a woman as Helen of Troy. Maybe true, Nulgar. Maybe true. Also, hi. It's good to see you, friend. It's a guillotine. I see what you did there. I've only seen people play. I have not played. But how are you enjoying it? How are you liking it versus the first one? I fucking loved the Odyssey movie. It was extremely fun. I didn't see it as very Christian. I don't care where that comes from. Odysseus was kind of a bit too much of a good man to start with, though, when he's supposed to be a bit of a brag in the beginning. My honest opinion, that's the only major issue, that there are other criticisms to make, yeah. No, the reason I say Christian is because I've heard some people how they've talked about it, and the way that they kind of work with the gods is more of a Christian perspective in how, like, the gods work. Whereas, like, Greek mythology is, like, they are with you there all the time. You can't get rid of them. They're kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. But they're kind of like an entity versus, like, people, like, gods aren't, like, really walking amongst them, causing issues all the fucking time. It's very fresh. All the moves are new and different. Oh, really? So it definitely feels like playing a different character. That's kind of cool, though. I like that they did that. Because if they would have done the same thing and just changed the character, that probably would have been a little bit too boring for players. And pointless, to be honest. But I've heard really good things. I've heard that I really liked, from what I've seen, what other people play. I like that while they've kept a lot of the art style, that they changed everybody. Like they aren't reusing the same style, or not style, but the same PNGs and stuff for everybody either. They did a really good job of reinventing that as well. You pray to them and they don't answer. Kind of like a they're kind of more of like, I've heard, try not to give spoilers and stuff, but like in the original Odyssey, it's like Athena appears, Poseidon exists. You know, like the gods are there, they are speaking, they're problematic, they're in your face. That is not the case in this version. They're kind of more like afflictions of the mind, a little bit, I guess, is the best way to say it. It's just not the same, and that's okay, to be honest. Like that's okay. It's just not. Indy. Oh my goodness, hold on. Sorry, one of the dogs is howling in the building, so she's responding to the howls. But anyway, it's more of it's just very different. It's just very different. It's all. I heard the music for the game. Hell yeah. They use the same music, like composers / musicians, don't they too? The gods are still obscenely hot. Oh, of course, as they should be. As the Greek gods should be. Thank you for the bark. I tried to use my my little thing, but it's not working. I wonder if I need to reauthorize. Hold on. I might have to reauthorize. Let me see if she works. No, of course it's not working. That's okay. I can do it manual. I guess so. Athena makes a personal appearance multiple times, and the realms of the gods are real and present. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I'll have to see it myself. I'm not going to see it in theaters like they intended, because I know that it's really a movie, apparently, that they've intended to be like in IMAX. Like that's how the director like filmed it for that type of scenario. But I think it'll be a good time. As someone who enjoys mythology, particularly Greek mythology, I've always had a softened heart for it. I think it'll still be a good time. I just have to like you said earlier, Camilla, like the fact that like he's supposed to be very Odysseus himself. If you've ever read the play or if you've watched like earlier rendition type stuff, he is a very proud person and also a very clever person. And so there's certain things that he's always doing that, like, he does to provoke. That's how the Odyssey even starts, is that, like, he provokes gods. He can't help himself. Like, he can be incredibly clever, but he can't help himself from bragging. And that I've heard that Odysseus is now, like, a very, like, bland character. That he's now just more of kind of like sad man hours. And the movie is more about war is bad versus like the Odyssey itself, which is a different thing. So the UK only has 3 IMAX theaters, so I'm watching it the normal way. He can be mad about it. Hell yeah. Darren Korb, that was the name. Yeah. He's your favorite composer? I can see why though. Because whenever I hear his music, I'm like, yeah, that shit's good. Indy! Oh my goodness, she has so much to say. Indy? Indigo? Hi. I love you. Here. Sometimes when I put the dog cam on, she gets embarrassed. And she stops. Watch her in all her glory. Her rubbleness of barking. You're gonna see it tomorrow, Oscar? Not really a cinema person, but there's a free ticket. Oh, hell yeah. Figured if I'm gonna go to cinema for the first time in 100 years, I'll go see the most film of all time. How long is it, Camilla? It's like 3 hours, isn't it? Are all the men from Aegean? I never know how to. It's Agamemnon is like the only loudmouth braggarts. I don't say all of them are, just like Odysseus in general. Like big spoiler alerts from like such an old play. But he just very much so like Odysseus very much when he does something, he likes to take credit for it. And so he's just very, you know, it's not all of them are like that, but just definitely him. Odysseus did nothing wrong. Sack of Troy, best day of my life. Rip to Odysseus, but I'm built different. Better than the gods, even. It's cinema. Oh, my bad. Oh, it's only 2 hours? Plus trailers, it's more like 3. Wow, I'm sorry. There's an hour of trailers? Tell me that you're joking. That seems aggressive. I'll dog stream all the time. I mean, that's what I tune into 24/7, to be honest. All those idiots who thought they could outsmart the gods were stupid, not like me, who's going to do it properly. 2 and a bit hours of movie plus trailers. That's wild. That's wild. Trailers are out of hand. I have not been in the actual cinema for a very long time. Like you, Oscar, like I'm very much so like, it's been a long time. That's wild. It's kind of the Roman remake of or even, that's how I've looked at it too, Noker, that it's like a fan fiction of Odyssey. I think that it would have been interesting seeing the anti-war aspect a little bit more from like the Iliad side. But all the same, I guess PTSD, you know, that's also good. Gotta show that at the end. The Evil Dead are all men from the future, loudmouth braggarts. Oh, I understand now, Marin. It's been a real long time since I've watched any Evil Dead films. Odyssey is fan fiction. All of them are. All of them are fan fiction at the end of the day. It's whether or not it's good fan fiction, you know? I'm glad that people are enjoying it though, because I had to read the Odyssey, I think at least twice in my like literature degree stuff. And then obviously like I knew stuff from like before as well, like little tidbits and pieces here and there growing up. And it is really fun. I know that it's like it can be a lot TM, but if this gets people more interested in that kind of shit, more to it. They already know you'll go to the movie. The trailer doesn't need to be a third of the movie. People actually try to avoid spoilers. Marin, me and Rube and several other people have talked about this so many times. And it's not just in movies. It's also in frickin' video games as well. Trailers didn't used to have spoilers. Trailers used to be where it was just like, here's maybe a little bit of an idea of what the film is. Now, it's like, if you show me a trailer, I can so easily tell whether or not I even want to watch it. Because I'm like, I already know everything that's going to happen. You've put all the good stuff in the movie or trailer, or you've put the big twist in the movie. Like, there's stuff that I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you put the big fucking twist in there? It's wild. You should watch movies again. Trailers used to be works of art. They used to be. Used to be. Oh, did I? The Roman remake I'm talking about? Oh, is the... Which you would like to see a modern adaptation. I see, I see. 80s trailers just tell you the whole plot? You think everything, though? I never saw 80s trailers. I was too young. So I guess I'm just maybe trailers are just the worst in general. I do know when I was getting my degree with film that this subject was brought up, and someone said it was an American thing, that like France, and maybe it's different now, but back then they were like, yeah, France would barely tell you shit about a movie. France would be like, by the way, the Odyssey is happening, it's at this date. And maybe you'd see like a picture or something of the guy in it. So that's how it used to be overseas in a couple of different spots. I don't know if that's true anymore. And even if it were true, obviously internet has changed everything to where like anybody can see anything from anywhere now. But still. Were the 80s movies that complex that the hook for the movie isn't just the whole thing? I would argue... Thank you for the boop, Aeon. I would argue that 80s movies were better scripts for a lot of the time. Not all of them, obviously, but were better because they were more concise. Like, I don't know, watching the original TMNT is phenomenal. It's just, it's got everything you need. Everything's like, it's just a very cut and good film, in my opinion. And nowadays, I find myself watching some movies that I'm like, did this need to be 3 hours? Did this need to be 2 hours? Like, this could have been done, like, so quick. One of the big criticisms I hear is that the movie isn't language accurate. What? Doesn't mean that's a lot of movies. By which people mean the characters have colloquial American accents instead of Hollywood transatlantic and or English. The truth is that if they were truly accurate, it would be Homeric Greek, or I see your other comment, or Mycenaean, which is a language so dead we only even deciphered its script in the 50s. It was wiped out entirely by the Bronze Age collapsed that occurred after the Trojan War. For sea people reasons. The only thing that I had heard was that, like, it wasn't just that, it was also that apparently they're very aware that they're in the Bronze Age, even though technically it wasn't called the Bronze Age until after they were done. That's what I had heard, was that they were like, the Bronze Age is dying. And it's like, how do you know you're in the Bronze Age, bitch? Like, that's the stuff that I remember hearing about. There are many older movies where it's just not much happens. Well, back then though, I'm sure it was like, because anything in the really, really early days was like, holy shit, can't believe this is happening. I was glad that Cocaine Bear was a tight 90. I'm sure they were too. I'm sure they edited a lot though. I'm stereotyping, but when I think 80s movies, I think there's a scenario, now hilarity or whatever genre ensues. I think I understand what you mean. I think I do. Nobody ever uses the term Bronze Age. They refer to it as an age of palaces and writing, which is what they referred to it as. Interesting. Honestly, I just would have to see it myself. I'm sure it will be fine, and I will just have to get over the fact that that's not my Odysseus. But there's been plenty of television shows or movies that I've been like, oh, that's just a real, like, freaking, look at how many times they've done Pride and Prejudice over and over and over and over again. Some of them I like, some of them I don't like, and it's fine. They use the same material, sometimes they change how it's done, and it's fine. It's just all about a matter of tastes, and, you know, the only thing that Odysseus does is they change the focus of what the Odyssey is about. And still, it's fine. That's how they get you. I'm not paying for it. Puts on pirate hat. If that's what you think is gonna happen.
Don't waste this time.
Christopher Nolan does not get any money out of me. I know a lot of people love his shit, but I'm good. Let's go talk to this weirdo dude, Balthazar. Balthazar, that's it. That's who it is.
And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Did he just say bring him a liver?
Never, master.
A lot of creepy things in there.
Hello.
1978, when they tried to do the whole of the Lord of the Rings as one movie. 2010s dragged The Hobbit out to 3 to pad Peter Jackson's pension. That's actually not 100% true. Peter Jackson quit doing The Hobbit. Like, he was asked to do it. He started, and then he was like, I don't want any part of this. And then, who was it? That dude who did Labyrinth.
Not the one with the
he was asked to do it. Why can't I think of his name right now? He did Pan's Labyrinth. He did, it's off my tip of my tongue. But anyway, he was brought in to do it. And then like more creative differences. And he was like, fuck this shit. And then they essentially were just like, fuck it. Peter Jackson, will you please come back? And so then he came back. Yes, Del Toro. Yes. Guillermo Del Toro. Him. Don't speak of that abomination. I love the Hobbit movies. They're really fun when you're like drunk eating popcorn. And if you imagine Bilbo Baggins and like the dwarf like being in love, it changes the whole tone of the film. It's really good. But not you, Guillermo. But yeah, I think that that was a different scenario for sure. And him being brought back, I'm sure they offered him even more money. And he was like, fine, fuck it. That's why it's kind of phoned in. But there was so many things wrong with that movie too. Like Legolas and whatever her name was. I can't even remember her name. The chick who was in Lost, who's like anti-vax or whatever. When they both were being brought onto the film, they were like, okay, we'll do this, but there cannot be a love triangle between Legolas, the chick, and like the dwarf dude. Like they were like, please, we've had enough of this. We don't want that to happen. Just make them really, really good friends. And like Orlando Bloom was like, it'd be great if I could just be really supportive of her. And like, we just have a really good friendship. And so they filmed it that way. And then at the very end, they were like, this doesn't work. Like written wise, it just doesn't have what it needs anymore. So they went back and redid it, like shot some scenes. And that's why like their love triangle is back. You read all my Thor and Bilbo fan fiction? I hope. Hi, Chanel. Good to see you. I just like the irony that The Hobbit was basically the only Type 90 that I wrote. It's really good, though. Hold on. I definitely have missed some in chat. I'm so sorry. Even for historical purposes, I usually disagree with that. It is translated anyway. It doesn't need accents to indicate where this takes place and who these people are. Whether that means ancient Greeks or fantasy British, French, etc. The original language is not English, or whichever dub you watch, so the actor should speak normal. Whenever accurate accents are used, they're stereotypical anyway. Imitations of people who don't actually speak the original language. The only criticism I had heard, Nilgar, I hadn't heard that it needs to be in ancient Greek. I had heard that people were like, hey, you keep saying that you're trying to be historically accurate. So like you're filming in places to try to be more historically accurate, and yet you haven't hired anybody to be historically accurate. And then they also filmed on like indigenous land that typically the locals are just like, fuck off. They don't want that shit to happen. And they were really shitty about it. Like, they threw fake skeletons and like bodies and stuff or whatever in the sea to like show some stuff, and like refused to pick shit up. So like they threw litter and trash and like just a lot of that kind of stuff. Those are the criticisms that I had heard about it. I didn't hear about the accents and stuff necessarily. It was more about like, you know, your typical shitty behavior that sometimes directors do. Orlando Bloom lost all my respect for coming back. He lost my respect when he started doing shit like at the club, because he was like, that's my lady. Although I did hear that I think he smacked Justin Bieber, and I thought that was really funny. Elijah Wood is timeless, and I'll allow the brief cameo. We should watch The Hobbit together, Snow. I feel like you and I would have a good time. Oh, yeah, I was a huge Orlando Bloom lover. I loved him very, very much. And I started losing interest because then I was like, oh, wait, I didn't like Orlando Bloom. I liked Legolas. Like, that's, you know, it took a couple of years, but that's when I realized. But my mom used to get, like, In Touch magazines and, like, celebrity magazines all the time. So like you go to the bathroom and it's like, oh, it's there. So you start reading it stuff. And like, I would see so much shit. And that was one of them.
A good one, not the one.
I believe they filmed Western Sahara, which is basically still a Spanish colony, and got rightful flack for that. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. But like also, again, this isn't just shitting on the Odyssey at this point. This is also like shitting on practices that a lot of directors and people with big amounts of cash tend to do. Until it became adultier adult. You can flush without looking at it? Really? Shocked face, shocked.
And I don't want to see
So yeah.
white marks on it.
It just be Hollywood. And I'm not saying that as a blase, don't think about it, you know, oh well, shrug it off. I mean that in a sense as if you're going to hold Odyssey to the standards, please hold all of them to that standard and just realize that all films are kind of a little shitty because of this stuff. Legolas and Gimli are roommates. Hee. That was my favorite thing in Return of the King about them, I will say. I'm sorry, they have all this viscera on the ground and they're angry and upset if I take a look at it?
Yes.
You're upset if I look at your viscera? I don't know, man.
Embalming fluid and a pipette. Now,
Thank you for the gay pride.
You shout like that, they put you in jail. Right away.
Right away.
I don't know nothing. Journalists, we have a special gay for journalists. You're stealing, right to gay. You're playing music.
Don't look at my
without
viscera,
license,
ooh.
right away. You're driving too fast, gay. Slow, gay. You're charging.
They finally cut those intestines just how they wanted
glasses.
to.
You right to gay.
Don't
You
take it away
undercook
from
fish,
him.
Believe it or not, gay. You overcook chicken.
I didn't know that was rude.
Overcook. You make an appointment with the dentist.
I
and you
didn't
don't
realize
show
it was
up,
rude to
believe it or
do
not,
that.
right away. We have the best patients in the world. Because of gay.
Because of gay. I didn't know it was so rude. You're not allowed to just like look at people's viscera? Is that like... I'm sorry. Was this also in the Odyssey? I know that the Odyssey is typically about like being, you know, guests, how you handle guests, etc. Was that also there? Did I misread the poem entirely?
yes.
You're not supposed to look at viscera either. At least buy you dinner. And then I'm allowed? Does it matter how expensive the dinner is? Could I just buy it out of a vending machine? Could I spend like $2 on this date is my question. Too much to do on the tables here? They're just too small. I showed you my viscera. Please respond.
Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see
Viscera viewing is not part of the guest right. Okay. I'm learning a lot here. We're learning, we're listening, we're learning. A dead pixie? What the actual fuck? I suppose he's got one of them lamps.
Where's that bloody embalming fluid?
Still, that's fucked up. Listen, I have a lot of dead skulls and hats and what have you. But like, and heads and whatever. But I don't have a dead pixie. And I think that that should be duly noted. They found the pixie? What, right next to the broken moon lantern that they needed in order to like get here in the first place? Yeah, sure, I believe them. I'll put out, and by that I mean I will put my actual intestines out on the table, but I want a meal out of it. Wait, a meal out of your intestines? You're gonna need Hannibal for that shit. Couldn't be me. Bloody embalming fluid, sir? Yes, of course. It's the embalming blood veins, of course, of course. I can excuse chewing a man's arm off, but I draw the line at dead pixies. How dare you remember something from, hold up, from over 100 hours ago. I have played this game for 100 hours. How dare you bring back something that I did 99 hours ago?
Where's that bloody embalming fluid?
I'm gonna need a human skull, and I can't have you ask questions why. Only if you don't ask why. Only if you also don't ask why. What? Okay, sure. Pulls out 7 pristine human skulls from their bag. Take your pick. This one is fine. You don't know how to read suddenly. Oh, convenient, convenient. I'm seeing the convenience of it all. Also, I love you, Rube. It's good to see you, friend. Mwah. I suppose we should talk to this man who clearly is rivaling. I love that he has just a fucking crate of vegetables.
Now,
He's literally got bottles, dead pixies, concerning papers, flesh-ridden entities that are bursting with viscera. But don't worry, he's got some pumpkins.
and
That'll keep him healthy.
see any bite marks on it.
Babushka dubious on your lap. I love him so much. I'm so glad this makes him feel better. How much genocide have I committed this run? I'm trying not to do a bunch of genocide, if that helps. Hold on, let me turn off Indigo's cam. She's decided I'm not worthy of her time. We definitely bit off, possibly killed Gale. Bit off his hand. His hand. I'm so sorry. Let's not just say bit off. There's the bard that like came to our camp and we killed. They want me to kill someone else right now, and I'm doing my damnedest not to kill anybody, so we'll see how that turns out. I can't remember if there's been. I know that there's been. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that, but I don't think. I don't think it was genocide. Bursting, you say? Flesh-ridden golem. Don't judge. Listen. I would consider keeping a dead pixie, except I would feel like it's a good way to get in trouble. We almost kept a pixie in one of these little lanterns, and I was like, oh shit. And like, we kind of accidentally tortured her a little bit while we were in there because we were trying to figure out the device. And I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, Captain. So I let her free of the lantern because I was like, I can't keep you in here. Like, we'll figure out another way, I'm sure. And then she was like, oh, cheers, thanks, and just like blessed me. So that's what the pixie blessing is. We have a special protective thing, so then the shadow curse can't get us. Toda's not committed genocide. You can make that a quote if you wish, Q. 0 is my ideal amount of genocides. Mine too. Killing Gale just comes so easy. I mean, it really was. Gale-icide. Not the Gale-icide. That sounds like something that someone who has committed entirely too much genocide would say. Now listen. Now listen. Friends of the gems. Which is you all. Do I look like someone who commits genocide? Look into these very simplified dragon eyes of mine and tell me honest. Does it? Nah. You look like a flesh-eating dragon? How? I'm just going for inanimate objects. I didn't say there was anybody in the cars. The Gale thing is just the urge opportunity presented. It's so hard to deny it. I didn't even purposefully do it. I said imagine. And they were like, what if it were real though? Was this run where you fucked up the Grove real bad? No, I did not. No, I've been trying to fight the urge, so I have not done anything. You know what? That's not fair to say. There has been genocide. I try not to. But like, I did kill a lot of the Githyanki at a certain point because they all kept attacking me. So they're gone. And then the trolls / goblins or whatever, all in that one place. I had to kill all of them too. So I guess I have. Let's not try to be kind about it and try to just be like, just because they're quote unquote evil characters, that did happen. I did do that. That is on me. It started with burning cop cars. Now you're just burning everyone. Your PNG tuber? No, you look upset with the car. It isn't casual. I mean, okay, as long as I'll take it. The Githyanki have it coming cute. This is self-defense. See, casual gets it. Also, hi, casual. Is your internet been better, friend? I hope so. I hope so. Preemptive self-defense. You were fibbing the whole time. Genocide has happened. There's still some in the world. I don't know how many, but there's an amount. Just that region is free of them. Listen, it's not my fault that I'm playing the racist game, okay? The game be racist. Another tally mark to the Kitty's genocides. No! No, I'm not going back to kill the druids. Oh my god. Not to be a coward. I mean, according to the US law, yes, I do have a right to defend myself in court. Do I want to? Probably not. There was the dwarves, but I didn't see a trial, so who knows? Wait, what dwarves? Marin, who am I forgetting about murdering a bunch of? Because I don't remember killing a bunch of dwarves.
We're in for a good time.
Hi, Princess. We're definitely not talking about any genocide. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
See, I haven't yet. I didn't kill all of them. Just following the mechanics. Technically, I didn't genocide because I didn't manage to get all of them. Listen. Going back and killing the druids would be wild. Oops, by the way, I meant to kill you earlier. Hallison would definitely leave. Most moral BG3 player. Am I, though? Going back and killing the druid. Oh, I already read that. Any game with distinct differences between races and politics between them will have racism. There's basically no way to avoid it. That's why I'm doing so well at not doing the genocide, I guess. Because I'm not doing the thing. Technically, I think that only works for like a certain type of people. That sounds racist. I'm just kidding. I love you, Snow. I'm so pissed my computer's struggling today. I couldn't have Princess up. No! You couldn't do the two things at once. I hate this for you. Also, Princess, how far have you gotten in Lingo? I feel like today you were just like racing through it. You were like bam, bam, bams, answers, answers, answers. You had like no chill. The dwarves just after the boat who were being slaver and oppressive. Okay, yes, I did. That one was very intentional. The other ones, everyone kept going at me and I was killing them. Those ones, that was kind of, I will fully admit to them. After several conversations where they kept bringing up people being raised, like being like, they deserve to be slaves. They deserve to be enslaved. I finally was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. And I did kind of go around and murder them all. I will admit to that one. It wasn't my best moment, but I stand by it. If you don't finish off the druids, they'll come back for you, but I helped them. You have to get them all to be safe. Listen, they were also racist. The druids were also I was like, you're a fucking druid. What the hell is going on here? But true, like, even the druids were fucking racist. They were like, get out of here. We don't like you. Blah. I was like, what? Hi, Jaco. Good to see you. One of these days, I want to do a will run where I play him as a rat bastard he deserves to be in the writing. I would love... Yes. No, Camilla. Same. Do it. Do it! I would watch it. You need to. Listen, yeah, you'll know pretty quick, but if it needs to be... Sometimes I have to do that. Like, sometimes they do an update to the monitor... or monitor. Oh my god, not the monitor. But the... You know what I mean? Like, the actual, like, device itself. The router. And sometimes... You have to reset everything in order for it to work again. No! Oh my god, Chico! Don't believe her! I'm shocked that no one in chat has said, correction, Toto has done multiple genocides. I never said I didn't agree with you. I mean, at least that. Actually, didn't solve a whole lot. It seems like you were. I mean, to be fair, there was that whole section with the gray walls that you were going ham on. So it felt like it, but still. I was doing cleanup on level 1. I think I officially hit the end of both level 1 and level 2. Let's go. How many are left? I don't know how many levels there are in the full like game.
A good one, not the one with the...
You're not even halfway, you would say? How many levels are there? Snow wouldn't? Squinting very hard at that comment. If you can't accept me at my all those druids know what they did, you don't deserve me at my what happens at camp states at camp. Only 2 levels, like a billion bonus levels. Jesus. And now you have Lingo 2 to like deal with.
Bring me a liver. And I don't
Kaga, whatever her name was, the problem with the druid. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Who like released like the snake. Most of them were kind of like meh, okay, whatever, with a few actually being against her. No, that's not true, Marin. There were several druids that when I talked to, they were like, what the hell are these devil people doing here? Like they had disdain, saying that they need to get the fuck out of the grove. So definitely it wasn't all, but enough. Enough of them were like, gross. I was like, you're a fucking druid.
bring me a femur bone.
I love you too, friend. I reckon I've only solved about, well, but still, 60% is a lot. Wait, of both level, you think that there's even more of level 1 and level 2? You think there's 40% more of each of those levels? Jesus Christ. You have a higher fortitude than I do. I think I'd be done with the game. Some of my friends, best friends are druids, Anne. Anne? Swear to God. Oh, I didn't click. It just took that long. What is up with his fucking face?
Face to face.
Is that a face, though?
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place.
We all agree this man is gay, right?
You should be pleased.
He's absolutely gay. Y'all are getting the gay vibe, right? I know there's more. Level 1 has a timed sequence involving backwards navigating a maze. What? And also a weird sequencing, but I can't remember where all 6 of the rooms are from. That's wild. Star of David. What of it? You're right. Both of you to assume I'm a comrade, considering you know of my god. Oh, well, I'm not going to bring that up, because I was told that my god doesn't matter, so I chose the draconic whatever. So I don't like invoking Tiamat that much. I fought a battle right under your nose. Whoever you are, some help would have been useful. I mean, kinda, yeah.
Do you truly expect your betters to sully their
What?
hands to aid you at every turn?
Who the fuck is this dude?
Such a poor grasp of hierarchy. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorm, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
He's got a lot of other writing and shit on his face, too. Both levels have a ton of secrets that open up when you gain roof access, which I've done, but not explored much. Gosh, you have so much to do in that game, then. He's got them kissable lips. I swear to God, Camilla, he's all yours. Judging by how you're cowering in here, your survival, question mark? The name Balthazar seems vaguely familiar, but from where? Let's see if... Oh, I have no intelligence. I forgot about that. Let's see how we roll. It will not be good. Welp. I hope I make up something very funny. Just so he knows that he's not important. Casual's like, well. You think you've escaped it, but you'll be watching? Oh, no.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference in some old tome.
I know I have. We have read about him. I'm just gonna be a dick to him.
I do not cower. I plan. I command. I create. General Thorm trusts me. He knows I will deliver. He knows I will stand by him long after all others wilt and fall. You and all the rest have only one body with which to serve. I have as many as I care to make.
Sure. As you mentioned serving Ketherick, he sent you to find a relic. No? Fine. Consider your merits acknowledged. Care to enlighten me as to what's going on?
There is a relic here. One which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Ketherick's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
Oh. It's very true. I was like, oh, do we have to kill everybody? Vaguely remembering the name, but not any of the details. Sounds like that's also sounds like me. Except usually, that is me like remembering like a story or something like that, but being like, I have no idea when that happened. Like I know a lot about history. Don't tell me. Don't ask me questions about the when. I'll just like, well, wasn't there that thing that did this thing that did that? And like, you mean like that thing that happened in 1920? Yeah, that thing. Over-persuaded.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
I'm gonna be his enemy. You need my help? This sounds like your problem, not mine. I think I'd rather exploit this relic after I've gotten rid of you. You need my help? Question mark.
I do not need you or you. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him.
Yeah.
It isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
I'm very like, I thought that Ketherick was supposedly supposed to be like with Shar, so why would she be like helping him, TM? But ooh, maybe. What is this helm? This is a Justicier's helm. I found it randomly, and I was like, she wanted to be one of those, right? And so I gave it to her. She might have to get a couple of shots for, you know, the rust. But she's probably fine, you know? What did Shadowheart do? Why does she have the Hannibal mask? You don't like Nulgur. You don't like how she looks? I mean, I think she's pretty. It's not that it's protecting. I think it's meant to be like the whole like Inquisition type scenario. Like whatever Justice is, however you say it. Whatever they do. I don't know. Maybe at one point there was a gem here or some sort of flashlight. I don't pretend to know what the fuck they do. What exactly will you be doing while I'm out risking myself? You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid myself. Ooh. Give me. Uh-oh. Oh, damn.
Fine. I will assign flesh
What?
to aid you on your way.
Oh.
Ring this bell, and he will come.
Oh.
My brother is no intellectual.
That's your brother?
But he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
He is your brother? Damn. They get face punched often? Gotta protect the nose and mouth. Exactly will you be doing while I'm out really? What, he's your brother?
In part, yes. My poor unborn twin.
Oh.
Mother always resented me for it. Said I strangled him in the womb. if you can believe such tripe.
I don't
Besides,
think I could.
once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased.
I'm worried about your mother, her status. What happened to your mom?
We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf
Jesus, of course she is.
over there.
Take the bell.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Jeez.
And I don't want to see any white marks.
He said his mother is over here. I want to see her. I don't see his mother anywhere. Like this? You think this is? You said jar. I assumed... I don't know if it's an urn or if it's a... Ah, mother dearest. It's just an eyeball. This is Mike Wazowski shit, for real. Goodbye, enjoy bed. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.
Hello.
Hi, pizza. I love you, friend. You indeed. It's good to see you. Parts of him are his brother, the brother of Theseus. Therapy with Balthazar is not going as well as expected. Yeah, no, I do not think that this is... I mean, that's just an eye. They really are still close.
Want to see white marks.
For I feast.
Talk to that rat, though.
Path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
I think we did this already. Oh. But I'm pretty sure it was like, he's afraid or whatever. But I don't know.
You fail to glean anything. It's just a rat.
Okay. Interesting that I'm not allowed to turn this off. I can't look at the mirrors. This dude is very particular.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
No, no.
Wake up in the middle of the night and it's gonna be like, why, Nana? Why?
Why?
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
I love you, friend. It's good to see you.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
What does blue mean? I thought all my companions were supposed to be green. Did something change? Is it blue like if they're actual companion, and then it's green if they're like on your side outside?
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Oh, you're playing Peek again, Nana? I'm so glad to hear. I'm so glad that you've decided to play again. Cute little fairy outfit. I want to see it. Did you happen to take a picture? I don't know where this is. Get my hand held in the scary area. That's okay though, Fran. Should we lockpick it?
Turn should do it.
I don't know what's gonna be in here. A 30? I did not even. We tried. Wow, we're just gonna continue to go up. So the next one should be a 3. Let's try again. This will be our last try. I don't want to waste. We skipped 3 and went straight to 4. Neat. I'm good. I'm sure we'll find the key soon enough. Push a 10th character to level 90 and WoW. GG's. Congratulations. That was like right now you did. Hell yeah, friend. Congrats. Get some good sleep. Hi, Lil Blue. How have you been enjoying your own playthrough? I've been seeing you play. I hope it's been really good. Actually, no, wait. I've been seeing you play Veilguard. I was watching you also play Veilguard. I was like, ooh, where are we at? Act 3, hell yeah, friend. GG's. So we're still not allowed to go through here. I say I've had almost a glass of wine. Let's go fuck it up with that one dude. You know what I mean? Wait, what's this lever? Oh, we need a ledge. Or a lever, like the actual handle to the lever. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Checking for lever. Do not see lever. Okay, good. Anyway, let's go fuck up that one dude that we're like really afraid of. That little monster that Raphael's like, don't... No, get fucked up by him. Exactly. One wine, one fuck. That's all I gotta give. Orange based. Tell me more. Getting your booty kicked in the necropolis. I loved that section, except I felt so uncomfortable with them just being like, we need more workers. Just get more like necroptical, like whatever people. Like, make them dig. I was like, these people are people. But otherwise, I really like the area. The aesthetically, it was really good. It's orange and we're plotting a sip right next Friday. Ooh. Hell yeah. What other stuff will you have? Like, what kind of foods? Raph can fuck off, but also, what if Monster Cool? Unless he's talking about Balthazar. Yeah, we'll adopt Displacer Beast right now. Don't you worry. Oh, are you scared? Are they scared of us? That's different. Why can't I get there? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, where did Kitty go? Uh-oh, you gotta love when they do an autosave. Do I want to follow Kitty or do I want to go up here? It looks like there's important stuff up here, but it also looks like there's important stuff. Wow, that's a lot of dead body. That's a lot of dead body. This is a lot of dead body too. Thank you for the 110 stream streak. What the hell, friend Nana? I love you. Thank you so much. Popcorn and peanut M&Ms. Are you one of those people, Nana, that likes to have the popcorn and then put the candy in the popcorn and mix it up? I've never done that before, but I know a lot of people who do that. Wait, you're playing it on Nightmare? Holy shit, Lil Blue. That's wild. You are obsessed in a good way. This is not me like saying like bad things. You're like obsessed with putting yourself at the hardest possible. I'm like an envy. Can I not pick up that human face? Can't just like show off body parts and not like allow me to take them. Yeah, oh yeah, it's telling me go over here. There's another helmet here. Anybody in chat got the hardest possible right now? Oh my. I'll loot the motherfucker. Not all the time. Only reason I'm doing Nightmare is because I'm using a friend build, and I do it justice. It has to be played at Nightmare. Okay. I'm still impressed. My first job, I was movie theater kitchen person since I was one of the few over 18 and could run the hot stuff. Ah, yeah. You could run the hot stuff. Oh, yeah. Pretend there's like bow waka waka music in the background while I say that. Oh, yeah. You can run the hot stuff. Yeah, I would eat popcorn all the fucking time with that job. Like, it would be a problem, actually. I would purposely be like, oh no, we made too much popcorn. I better put it in this like little thing here, so then that way, like, we don't have to worry about it going bad. I once came home with one of those like 4-foot bags. Jesus Christ. As is your right, though. As is your rights. My go-to is Reese's and extra buttery popcorn. Yo, Nana, they actually have popcorn with like melted Reese's on top of it now. I wonder if that would be up your alley. It's a challenge, but fun. But it'll be a while before I come back and do other Nightmare playthrough, but it will definitely be a different build in class. Is it just because it's easier or harder if you do a different build in class? I've only played the one, so I actually don't know. We're all ready to get fucked, right? Like, that's what's going to happen here. We don't have... Oh, we do have a short rest.
More than suffice.
But we're not going to have all of our proper, like, stuff. We're just going to get fucked up. It's fine.
So much blood. What the hell has been happening here?
Oh, you know, stuff and things and stuff. Oh, this is Raphael's old enemy. That's fucking funny. They have to get bigger than this, right? There's no way.
Something is watching.
Oh, shit! We're just gonna go back around this way. We're gonna surprise him. 48 bags of Kirklands were set for a hot minute. That's fucking amazing. Oh, you're currently playing as a mage. I see. You just mean like in general, you want to do something different. That makes sense though. I also, if I'm gonna play something like through again, unless it's been a really, 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 really long time, I also like to make it so that it's something like different. Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it? Can I do it the other way? Is there another way? It looks like I could come over this way, maybe? You would see me if I came up that way, though. This would be better. Shoot. In the day before camera days, we would accidentally damage candy boxes so we could write them as a loss and snack on them. You're like that kid from that one movie, what was it? Daddy's something or whatever with the Adam Sandler's in it or whatever. Where like he threw the can down on the ground. Microsoft lost 3 points. Then we got a new manager and he put in cameras and insisted we had to put the full damaged food in the lost bin, not just empty boxes. That's stupid. Ridiculous. I'm going to, because Lizelle has a better jump, I'm going to see whether or not I can just like bop over and if everyone will follow. I fucking knew it.
All right. What now?
Piece of shit. I knew it. What's op, doc? Are you trying to say, so then I say, what's up, doc, but I'm saying op? Do you want me to say is oop? What's oop, doc? Does that help? Really pissed at the odd foods like pretzel nuggets or hot dogs? Because at the end of the night, yeah, right! You take them before as long as it was counted. And also, like, they get nasty anyway. Like, I get what they're trying to do. They don't want people to, like, purposefully put too much food so they can eat. But at the same time, it's going bad. I knew it. I knew it, Camilla. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Do you think that drow could fuck him up? He looks so normal. Let's see. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Immunity to fire, good to know. Cold resistance, poison immunity. What is Devil's Sight? You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, so none of my poisons will work. Which is mostly what I have. Like, most everything I have is poison. They didn't say acid. Said poison, not acid. You fell for my clever trap. I'm imagining the cackle that you're currently obviously making right now.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, and a critical hit at that? And he fell. Even better. Even better. I can't. I'm already forgetting. Thunder was not on the list. Got it. Okay. It was ice.
My fury.
Really awful because there was promo candy we used to take home, but then this dude made us like count it different and we weren't allowed to take it back after. It has to go to waste to satisfy the system. Like, it's so boring how they like to work shit.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, everyone's surprised? I'm so good at my job, everybody.
Moving.
Outside normal range. Did that help? He's still an acid. I take it as a win. But if that's the case, I'm gonna do a normal arrow this time. Two of the members of the UN voted against including food as an inalienable human right, and the US is an insta-real. Yeah, or isn't real? No. Shocked. Shocked. However, he was a former Walmart manager, and I overheard him being pissed that they couldn't go after folks who the camera lost sight of, and the bathroom in the back would make it hard. So he doesn't have morals. Got it.
Don't let anything get past you.
Oh, we do have to kill him too? I don't know why I wasn't expecting that for some reason. Oh, actually, hold up. How far does this go? I mean, technically I could get him. Immune to radiant damage? Oh no, these are. Okay. I was like, what? No, those are. It's fine. Everything's fine.
On the move.
Let's see. Let's do another acid. You can laugh, but you're an acid, sir.
Behold the dance of death.
Is that the name we're going with now? Is that okay? Just making sure. Just making sure that was the actual terminology we were using. It's cool. Oh, I use that knowledge to make up for a lot of explosives. I mean, that's valid. I've never been a Walmart manager that wasn't on some sort of crazy power trip. All of them, quite literally. All of them. You coming over? You want to play tag? What? What did that do? Does that just make it harder to arrow them, I guess? That's a charred corpse. Huh.
Incoming.
Does necrotic work on you all? The same as the other dudes. So yeah, necrotic works. Ugh. So shut up all your lights. Hi, Jen. Thank you for the lurky. I love you, friend. Good to see you. We literally went to turn off my lights, hit the mode by mistake, and flat. No! Oh, that sucks, friend. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. Oh, he's got a crossbow, too. I didn't notice that before. Yee. Oh! Well, you're only slightly invisible, Sue. Because I got an eye that can show you not being invisible. No, there's someone at work, Nana, who when they have to share their screen, they're like Outlook Express and all that kind of stuff. It's all light mode as well. It fucking kills every time they do it. I'm like, whoa! I can't read anything right now. No, for real. No resistance. They're so cute. I wish you didn't have to go for the displacer beast. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh, look at their little tentacles. They're babies. There's two of them now, though. I'm a little worried, but that's okay. Let's see. What does this do? I guess that's okay. It might be okay if I just out my put your eye drops in. Maybe. Not me though. Oh shit! I forgot about that. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. What's all this? Oh, these are hand bombs. They blow up if we move, I think. What happens if I throw? Back at you. Don't think I can do anything. Oh, there's a couple of them there. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not good necessarily, TM. I don't know if I have anything. Oh, if you remain? So you're saying if I just pick them all up right now, they go into my pocket and they don't get hurt? Is that because I'll do it? Oh, I can't reach that one. So we're just gonna say that I didn't do it at all. How about that?
Victory awaits.
We're just gonna... I can't reach that either, so we're just gonna... boop. Nice. Okay. It might. Maybe not, though. We'll find out. Let's see. What do I want to throw? Do I have anything to throw? I could throw this. I do like these ones. Nice. My only guess is that because there's a spell that you can put in someone's inventory and it will damage in 10 turns. Wild. It's kind of cool, though. I like it. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, now you decide to jump. Interesting. Ooh. I guess the acid got to him. Dang. Ouch. Let's see here. Nice. And I'll do it again. He went to Ash? What the fuck? Oh, oh. Did he throw another one of those things? Or was he just throwing something in general? How is he reaching me? That's wild. Fucking hell. Let me, can I get, hold up. Can I just like, no, I was trying to get this thing underneath it. Alright, we're gonna do a group spell. Because clearly people need it. Oh, shit! Okay. There it went, I guess. Gulp. How much does everybody got right now? Let's get these guys the fuck out, yeah? Do it again. I'm gonna use this on you. Because I fucking can. Woo! Okay. That one's done.
Survival is all that matters.
Disadvantage. Too dark. That's fine. Oh, I wish we didn't have to kill this little guy. He's kind of cute. This looks exciting. Listen, Big Bad Dude is like invisible. We actually killed a lot of things already. Oh, I forgot about the other thing that we can throw. I should have thrown that, but that's okay. We'll throw it next time. Damn, they are hitting real good on her. I don't know what this dude is doing. He's trying his best, though. All right, let's see here. I'm just gonna slurp it, burp, burp, burp that. Goodbye to them. I don't know, but I want one. Aren't they cute? I don't know. I like them.
Fight's gotten stale, little rabbit. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Oh, shit. This is not good. Not good. Not good. They're all going after her. She's... Yeah, I'm so sorry, Karlak. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, this ain't good. God damn it. And they took Lizelle. That's wild. Oh, things are not looking good for my friends or my pals. All right, this is heal a creature you can touch. Hold on, I'm gonna put this on because this is incredibly powerful. Protect the area around you. Necrotic damage or radiant? I think necrotic is better. Then I'm gonna try to see if I can use this on the Zell. For Lizelle. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. And good day, sir. Dude, I'm getting fucked up, princess. As a short person, I would get one of those as a high shelf grabber. Oh, very, yeah, I can see it. I want both, actually, Marin. Is that an opportunity that we can have?
No choice but to keep going.
Both is good. All right, let's see here. Am I not? Is it because she's not like okay. I was gonna say, is it because she's technically not dead? It's only a level 1. Good luck, Karlak. Although I'm not doing too hot either. Make or break fights for me in hardcore. Really easy to fuck up the whole thing. Do you have to do it on hardcore? Or is it just like something that if you do, it's like good TM to do?
Soldier, I need your help.
I want to throw this, but I think because that was her last thing, she can't. Oh, where are you going? Oh, no! Oh, no! There's a lot happening here. Jesus. No! So every time he moves... Oh, shit, and they took her with them. Don't have to, but it's best to do it. There's a right way to approach this, several bad ways. I think I might be doing the bad way. I think I might be doing the bad way, TM. Where are we at? Karlak needs more health.
Take two.
I do like this option. A 4% chance? Is that what it's saying? Why does it only have a 4% chance of working? 65 if I do you. Whatever, I did it. It's true, and it did hit. I'm out of wine. This is a problem, so I'm gonna get water as well, because I also did not get water for myself. I only got wine. So let me go do that real quick. Appreciate the weird imps that apparently do necrotic damage around Shadowheart. Talk about it. Discuss. I'll be back. All right, did you discuss it amongst yourselves? I hear if you become the Antichrist, you can turn wine into water. Why would you do that? You going to bed, Nana? I love you, friend. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for coming to hang out for a bit. I appreciate you as always. All right, if I move a little, what will that do? If I just like... Nice. That's what I was hoping. If I'm being honest. Alright, let's see here. Wait, I can hurt them more if after they're dead? Nice. Okay, that got another person off our back. I'm gonna do Sanctuary again. She's still got 9 left. On myself. Oh, I forgot about him. This is a good idea. I'm gonna...
Easy as.
That was a good choice. That was a good choice. I'm proud of that choice, actually.
Open up.
Oh, jeez. Oh, is that good? Is that good? No, that was bad, TM. No, please don't touch me. That sucks. Damn! Okay. All right, you've got a thing, so do that.
Take your...
Got this, pal. I believe in you. I don't even believe in myself right now. It's fine. They didn't kill Lizelle. They smacked it for a second one. Oh, no, they did. Oh, I thought that was just a one hit. No, they killed Lizelle. I knew that they hit her one more time, but I did not notice that it was a death. Shit. Maybe I might have to disengage myself to go down to save her, because I don't want to like do a death with her. We'll find out. We might not even survive this. We might not even survive. Because I don't think I can get to her from here. Yeah, that was on purpose, that she's too far. However, I might be able to do a Misty Step to her. I don't know what I've got in my back pocket. Hold up. We did have to use a Misty Step before, so I might not have it. I do. Do I waste it? I think I do. I think I do.
Good idea, I think.
I'm shocked that that didn't cause a thing of opportunity with him, honestly. Ma'am, if you do not fucking... Whew. Hold on. Do you have any healing in your back pocket even, Lizelle? She has... Yes, she does. Okay, so she can use those. Okay, so then the next question is whether or not I can use... No, I can't use anything on her right now. I was gonna say, I wonder if I have a spell that I can just like bop out for healing. But I don't think I can. That's okay. They're gonna come back and totally take us down though. Fuck me. I knew that was gonna happen. How she's holding it, to be honest. Like, what the fuck? Shadhart used to be the least helpful. Then goodbye. Then goodbye again. Somehow, you know what I mean? And yet, all of a sudden, she's like the most powerful. It's the helmet. Can't get the nose. I'm telling you. I wish that were the case. I hope that's the case, honestly. I'm trying to think of like what stuff does she have that will really fuck people up. This one's pretty good. If he's still there, he could get fucked up by this. I think this is the real one too. And I don't know if you kill the real one, or is that the displacer? There's one of them where I think if you kill the real one, the other one like is gone for good. That'll work though. Baby, please don't die. You're okay, right, pal? Right, friend? Which means I can't throw that, but I'm gonna take one. Because good lord. Good fucking lord. That's about all I got. I shouldn't have done that. I should have rested more instead of just like, I should have done a full rest. It's fine. A little bit of life there. Now! I was gonna say, did that do anything? God damn it! I don't know what key restoration means. Oh, man's. Radiant, I think, works on you, right? 9%. Oh, fuck me. How many turns do I have left on this? 6, okay. Yes, let's go, Snow! I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear. I hate when, like, frickin' there was, had my computer on all day, and all of a sudden, like, at, like, 3 p.m., everything went to shit. Couldn't get it to work. I didn't understand why. A random update happened, and the computer decided... I didn't do the update. It just was like, hey, there's an update available. And it fucked up the entire computer unless I did the update. I hate when that shit happens. Like you very well know. So technically, I might be able to do this. And it might bounce between them, maybe? How much damage does that do? 2 to 7 isn't enough. 4 to 15, however. That's okay. I can prove it, but I'm blaming it. I'm guaranteeing it might actually be. Would not shock or surprise me. I'm not breaking that. I'm not breaking that. Let's try this. I want one of them to get off my fucking back. Of course that didn't work. Okay, so the problem might be... Oh, she dead again. Problem might be that I just need to get rid of this beast. And then everything becomes fine again. Stop killing all my people, I swear to God. Yo! Oh, I thought they were dead. Oh, fuck me. Son of a bitch. But this, hold on. How much do you do? 4 to 11. 8 to 20. Better to do that. No, shoot! I wasn't paying attention. I just want him like dead for sure. So then that way we don't have to deal with him anymore. Fuck. Now there's 2 of them there too. Just grand. That's what I love to see. Oh, no, that's that one. Okay, I was like, don't tell me. Shit. Shit. She only survived because of that one thing that I happen to have on her, too. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Okay. This is not good, TM, and I can't do Guardian again. What needs to happen is because we're losing this match. There's no way. What we need to do next time. Wait, how's Karlak back alive? I don't understand how Karlach came back alive. But next time, I need to do a full rest. Not just a cheeky little short rest. Here's a string of cuss words. Well, when we're dying. I know that one dude is like right behind me. I could use this to like see. I think I'm just gonna heal though. Oh no, I have to like...
No time for pain.
Take your soldier.
There you go, friend. Well. I'm dead. I know that they're around here somewhere invisible. Should I just like say fuck it and throw it? Oh, I can't throw it. But I can leave and move even further away. So then I don't get fucked. Wait, he's all the way up here? No! Don't do it! He's moving. Why is there so many of you? Oh my gosh, please tell me that if I fuck her up, that the rest of them died. That would be a fucking lifesaver. Yes! Oh my god, that saves everything. Couldn't we do it? Can we do it? Oh my god. Because now it's just that fucker. Now it's just him. Can we save? Can I take things out of other people's category? Like, oh, I can. Hold up. Split. Just fucking take my shit, babe. Just fucking take it. Oh my god. All right, we need to see him. If I can get my body back up. Too far.
Got it.
I think that was a ridiculous movement that you did right there, but whatever.
A little help, please.
Yo, it's fine, bitch. It's fine. Don't you worry.
On I go.
Really? I thought that we had a little further that we could have gone. If we win this, I swear to God. We have to be pretty close. I think we have to at least get to here, probably. Dude, I don't have anything else. We could use this. I'm gonna use it on me. Because she's most important. Okay. How far can we go, babe? Target's too far. What if can I go to here?
My little trick.
No, oh my god, we're right there! I can do Lizelle, though. We're gonna fucking do Lizelle. Target's blocked? There you go, babe. God, I can't believe we'd managed. Okay. I don't know what to do next. Like, one of the first things we gotta do. Lizelle's got one in her back pocket. I've got two. I have enough in here that I'm gonna split this up. It shouldn't be possible, but it's happening. There. So then Karlach can get me next when she moves a little closer. I need, let's see, they're right like down here, right? I need something that's like
Got to press on.
a huge fucking spell. It's not gonna let me select unless someone's there, huh? Shoot, isn't there just like an area like spell that I could do? Yes. Okay, chat, is this about where he is? He is, right? He's like right here, right? Oh my god, please tell me it's just like right here. I'm worried. I don't want to waste it. Even if still, he would have to go through it if I'm a little off. So I'm gonna be a little kinder and put it like right here. I think he was a little further up. Let's hope that that worked. Take one for the team. Out of sight? You've got to be goddamn kidding me.
Can we all say
I cannot win!
Woo! Q, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You'll be back, though. You'll be back. I promise you. Cannot believe that worked. Cannot believe that worked. Whew! Okay. I'm gonna stay right there in case I need to, like, save their butts again. Oh, I was just outside! Fuck me. But we know he's right there now. I'm gonna do it. Even though ice, I think he's not like... Yeah, but it's fine. We needed to at least get him so that we could see him. I'm gonna throw a bomb.
Handy.
Stop it! First time! Let's fucking go! Who would have thunk? Not me. Not me. Who would have thought? Fuck, all the naysayers out there. All of them. It's fine, we did it.
challenge cleared?
Oh! I thought I was dead. I genuinely thought I was fucking dead. Why are there chitters? Okay, hold on a second. We gotta celebrate. With a save, first of all. We're saving. Woo! Hi, Jen. Hello, hello. Yeah, share something special, please, and thank you. We're in a celebratory mood. Ooh, babies.
Breaking news!
No fun.
Breaking news. No politics in games. White man complains about politics being shoved down throats while playing exclusively war games, Fallout 4 and Helldivers 2. Black August, a month of remembrance, resistance, and reparations. It asks us what to look, asks us to look at what we owe each other and what we're willing to build together, contribute, commit, co-create. Thank you, friend. I've actually never heard of this before. Like, I know Black History Month, but that's not, you know, that's in June.
So, what were you before you were this?
Thank you for sharing, friend. I appreciate you. Feel free to put that in the Discord as well.
In a sense.
Here we go.
No one needs my attention, right? Because good lord. Good lordy. Okay, good. Yeah, I had no idea. Thank you for enlightening me. I appreciate it. In which case, if nobody knows, Jen is very on the pulse of shits. So if you end up having any extra cash flow or just need to learn more a little bit more, I do trust Jen as a source. So please know. This is not just some random.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
The
dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
A potion of animal speaking? I'm already speaking to you, friend, but thank you. Definitely dive in. Maisha has membership to the collective for only $10 a month right now. That's cheap as. That is cheap as. Hell yeah. Thank you, friend. That's a really good deal, actually. Okay, good. I still cannot believe
Good here, I hope.
that we were able to get through that. Yeah, exactly. And to build community. For real, for real, for real. Okay, we're going to save one more time. I'm curious about what these friends do.
2 legs. Too familiar.
Okay. Can I talk to this dude without them, like...
Join an army. Became an army. Leave!
I don't understand. Like, is it just that, like, we have to kill everything? Are they really pro-Shar? I'm not 100% sure. What's up with the little rat friends? Yay! Yo, AJ, that was fast. That only took a couple of hours. I'm glad y'all are safe. Of course. Oh my gosh. You are more than welcome to share anything ever. I trust you wholeheartedly, my friend. Thank you for always asking. You always bring us something new, and I appreciate that. We are going to be sell the shit later. They have those weird mask things that we've seen before. Like those little kid masks that we've seen. We have like 4 of them. What does he have? Ooh, Infernal Metal. Hellfire Hand Crossbow. Oh. Possibly inflict burning while hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. I'll see if this is... 5 to 10 damage or 4 to 13. This is really only good for someone like me, who, like, after I kill someone, I gain invisibility. I don't know, mans. You wouldn't understand. I know it is, but it's still, like, it's incredibly kind of you, Jen. I always appreciate it. Wait, why does this guy have way more than the other dude? It's just, it means a lot to me every time you do it, is my point. Forever thankful. Dude, all of that pain and suffering, and the dude didn't even have anything on them. That's frustrating. I can't believe that we got that the first time around.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
In Princess, if you play on hard mode, is it anybody in your party dies? Or is it just if your entire party dies, it's a problem? Like, could you have one last person remaining and then get them back with like a revivify or something and everything's fine and it doesn't matter? You can withers them as if your entire party. Okay, okay, okay. It has to be a game over screen. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Jog Justicia gauntlets. Oh, baby. I mean, Shadowheart wants to be one. Oh, I don't know why I gave bones to her. That's on me. Also, I thought I needed these aloe, but I guess not. So I'm just gonna put those back as well. I'll stream it eventually. I want to see for sure, for sure. Awful gameplay. Are you watching me? You could even just keep one person at camp and have tougher fights, but have an insurance policy in camp, but I wouldn't want to do that. That's wild that they allow that. That's wild. That feels like cheating. Even though technically that's how the game was made. So it is not cheating. Wait, stale bread? Stale bread is still okay. Done that a few times. It feels bad, but gotta do what you gotta do. If the system works, you know? All right, let's see here. Let's see here. That was a very heavy item. Very heavy item. I forgot that I had a potion of supreme healing on me. That probably would have been helpful. But we still beat it, so I'm not, like, concerned. Sorry, hanging corpse?
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
Jesus. Jesus. We're just gonna save again. I'm worried that coming through here is gonna give us even more issues.
Hello.
Hi, Bookie. Thank you for the weep. Half of this game feels like cheating. That's the appeal. To be honest, that does make sense. That's D&D in general. Hey, look at, see, this person doesn't mind if we look at the fucking viscera. Severed pelvis for me? A ribcage pour moi? Oh, we can't pick that one up though. Or can I? Skull for me. Skull for you. Free bones in this economy? Exactly, you understand. Spider meat.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Ew. Inhale the noxious aroma. Indulge in a lick of the rot. What? Why would I that is dirge shit right there, but I'll study it. Fuck me. Lick the carcass of a dead.
Ew,
I'm good. I'm so good.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
Let a person live. Free boning. Inhale it? I don't think I want to inhale. We'll do it though for the knowledge.
Decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
I'm not licking it. That's not happening. However, Lizelle is much smarter than I am, so...
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
You're stinky. Give it a lick. Take a good long sniff.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Wait, why does she also have a negative? Oh, geez, this isn't. Nice.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Is there something inside of it? Scan the meek for signs of magical interference. Mage's friend. I forgot about that one. Please. Oh, fuck me.
There appears to be nothing out of the ordinary.
I'll just do someone else then. I'm not licking it. What is it with these games? They want me to touch the penis. They want me to lick the dead carcass of a fucking spider. I don't know, mans.
Well-chewed
Hi, mushy.
on the ground.
I'm gonna take a sniff again because I don't know. Maybe the other character doesn't know.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
I don't know if lucky happens for the rest of them as well, but it is what it is. Thank you. A lot of people wanted me to touch the peen.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Nice!
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
What? That makes me want to give it a lick. I don't know what type of potion it is. Do we make Shart do the lick? And line art watching Hannibal? Hell yeah, friend. I hope you had a good time. You don't have to apologize ever. Yeah, do we lick it to find out what type of potion they're using? It could. We're gonna lick it. Lizelle disapproves. Oh, wait, I got life from that? Ew.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle.
What?
Was that arousal?
Jesus Christ.
I smell beef.
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
Well, that's just nasty.
I have such a headache.
Well, now we know. And we get another severed torso out of it. I recently went pescatarian, so that just hit different. You're like, That's really funny, friend. Also, congratulations, maybe? I hope it's hasn't been too difficult for you, friend. I know it can take some time to adjust.
No traps, please.
How often does that happen to you, princess? Looks questioningly at you. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Decided to come stopping point, running out of some time to submit what I was working on as an art fight attack, so I finished what I could and submitted it tonight. Good for you. You did a lot of work on that, friend. They're going to be very pleased, no matter, like, the outcome. It's very good. Proud of you. All these rib cages. So much ribcage. Yeah, I would love to see it. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, you add so much detail, friend. You do such a good job. They're going to be very impressed. Last one in the house caught and consumed a daddy long legs this morning. I hope it's one of your cats, not you. I hope. Question mark. I thought I saw something else over here earlier. Am I wrong? Oh no, there it is. There it is. Okay. It's like I thought I saw a chest. If this isn't cursed, I will be shocked, honestly. And I'm currently shocked, apparently. Looking. You did such a good job, friend. They're gonna be incredibly pleased. What were you like hoping to add even? Were you just hoping to like color it as well? Because this is more than enough. This is gorgeous. Yeah, look at all these folds. Holy shit. No, you did more than enough, friend. This is very well done. I hope you're proud. Because you should be. They're gonna be so astonished to receive this. Down to the knees? Oh, damn. And you were hoping to get color. Okay. I think you did more than enough. Post-shower fatigue? Yeah. Kind of schnacky. I feel like I could be productive, but shower made the blood pressure drop. It's okay, friend. I believe in you, though. Boots of Brilliance. With Star Bardic Inspiration. I'm shocked that there was nothing there.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Very well done. Especially since most of that stuff is like, that's no, like you weren't getting paid for that. You weren't like, this was pure fun. And for you to learn a little bit more, I'm sure. You were just hamming it up in there to have a good time. You did a really good job. Good, I'm glad. You should be pleased. Oh my god, I almost equipped that. Can you imagine? Am I missing anything? Oh, I would not have been able to get that. Notice how difficult that is to get that. I thought I saw a ribcage over here earlier. I don't think I can grab it though. It's broken, that's okay. It's broken and that's okay. Did a bit of work to prep our website for indie publishing business today. Yo, you were mega productive today. GG's, friend. That's awesome. I hope you got yourself a little treat. Something to kind of like celebrate how much work you've done. Oh, I can't get that hanging.
Let's go.
Well, I was not expecting to beat that fight. I'm rather proud of that, because oofda was genuinely not expecting. But that does take away what I meant to do, I think. Because I need to get past those... I wonder if they'll let me pass. Oh, wait, can I get down this way? Okay, sweet. This might be helpful. Ice cream bar, let's go. Some guava turnovers. That sounds so delicious, actually. I don't know if I've ever had one of those before. It sounds so good.
If it isn't our mistress of pain. What anguish she has visited upon.
If you need food, go get some food, Bookie. You deserve it. You know I'm an enabler. I say go fucking eat. Slurp, slurp, bitch. I would love it. Eventually, one day, I think I will make a trip out. I want to go, I want to see friends, you know? I just want to see the paradise you live in. Pale orange dye can go directly to comp. I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore. We just found this new way and I'm gonna say let's go. Actually, can I even go down here? Oh, I can go this way. Gotta be careful though. Everything's like invisible now. Do you think that dude that was all like Zealot of the Absolute? Do you think that like he's gonna be pleased that we killed that thing too? Amulet of the Absolute. These grisly trinkets started popping up at the rise of the cult of the Absolute. While the skull and triangle are made from cheap pewter, rumors suggest that the red handprint is made exclusively with blood from ritual sacrifice. Instructions from B. Wait, what did it say after that? A plain underdoor note. Okay. Pay close attention. Investigate strange singing. Ascertain any connection to the relic. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. B. Okay. Oh, it's heavy armor. That's a shame. Well, that fucking sucks. For him, I mean. I'm completely fine. Bronze necklace, arrow of darkness. We'll put this to camp and I'll take all these. I wonder, that's such a weird place, right? Like, isn't that a weird place to just have this one thing? Huh. Because this doesn't lead anywhere else. That's all that was there. Oh, who are you? And to hold up. What's over here? Can I get over there from here? Shoot. Okay, go back into the abyss. Let's is just all... Okay. It's butted up against it, though. I don't think there's a way for me to get through here to there, though. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this brings me down. Okay, so I don't have to... Okay. How do I get over here, though? I wonder if I can jump? I don't think I can, though. There's nowhere else that I can see on how I would get over here, though. So I think it is kind of a jump thing. Let's see. Target is too far. Not enough space. Well, we know that Lizelle could do this. That's a fact. Those two are fucked though, eh? I'm gonna do a quick save. Because what could this be?
Repositioning.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
We need her to be over here. Damn it. I wish there was a way... She's too heavy, right? Like, we can't just, like, use fucking Mage Hand for her. I wish it told you how heavy of an object you can have. I know that I have certain scrolls that would allow to fly. I think we've already used one though, or at least two of them. So I don't think we have enough. What's this? Tie yourself in up to one adjacent ally to place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. Am I medium? Am I medium or large? Well, that worked. Well, bam.
Let's get going. At the ready.
Hell yeah. I didn't know I'm draconian, you know?
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
I am pretty tall. Karlach's pretty big too. Oh. Is this where we do our dark bidding on the internet?
Chamber of Command.
Huh. Okay, some are small, most are medium. Okay. Large would be like, okay. Reflections upon the Mirror of Loss. The original purpose of the sacred mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose that it was the result of Telemot Tanthul's attempts to delve into the Shadowfell itself, in the time before the folly of his master, Karsus. Others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril, when the loss-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shar's embrace. What is certain is that many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror, even though it is shattered. They are often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has been commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if the Dark Lady indulges us, she shall reveal another of these holy relics for us, so that we may feel the full power of her embrace. Oh, that's a mirror. That is a mirror, all right. I'm a little nervous to go through it right now. Let's look at everything, and then that'll be the last thing we do, because I don't know what's going to happen.
Let's see. What's in here? That's curious.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Big construct you fought in the Utter Dark is large, for example. Ah, okay, okay, okay. So it has to be rather large. Okay, good to know. Interesting. It's scattered pictures. Oh, wait, I want to see this. Can I? Oh.
Curious.
I was like, maybe I shouldn't have clicked on that.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
Huh. Okay.
Used to be magic in this mirror. Something dark. Shattered now.
No man's. Let's lockpick this shit up. I mean, I thought that my character might have been a vending machine. To be fair. That's just sad. But also it's a level 18, so I'm not gonna be too hard on myself. Oh, yo, let's go. Bending machine. You can go to camp. Guileful movement. Movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain or spells. Can't be paralyzed. Ooh, until long rest. That's pretty good. Oil of combustion. Okay. Great elixir of arcane cultivation. These are stuff that I need to remember that I have a couple of those. Because they tend to be really good for like in the middle of battle. I probably could have used some of those for healing. All right, we're going to see what the Mirror of Loss does.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
Oh, okay. Probably for the best, Tian? Look how that is also shattered, which is interesting. We'll just keep this in the back pocket, I guess. Of things that we've learned to see and do. I might change a couple of my slots here to get what frickin' Shadowheart has, because that's a pretty fucking good. No, I didn't mean to do that shit.
My faith will guide me.
Because they can follow suit.
Never a dull moment.
Y'all gonna come? What's going on over there? Okay.
Eager for battle.
I suppose I could go over here too. What's over here? Just tell me what this is. Curious.
Wanna dance?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
All right, so officially... Oh, wait, I lied. We can go down this way now. So I was like, we couldn't get it up back up that way. I forgot that we had the Kregan thing. Only a tiny lie. The smallest of. What's going down here, though? Oh, do we have to jump down here?
Anything of use?
I wonder if people just were like thrown down here or something. Oh. That's blood. Which means to blave. It's a lot of incense. Are these silver at all? Glass, silver. Oh, that does not look good. That looks like trouble. Just gonna wait for everybody to come down for that. Broken effigy.
What's this? For a ritual of some sort.
Cracked helm of Shar. Oh?
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
I usually don't bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me? You're no ordinary rat, are you? None of you are.
Ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was.
Are you telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
I'm leaving you in peace. I don't understand here. There's never been a point where I've, like, threatened their lives. Why are they so upset at me? I'll let you live what's in it for me.
Treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
All right, your life's worth treasure. You better be level with me.
You better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
What's this? For a ritual of some sort.
Not me immediately doing this.
What's this? For a ritual of some sort.
Okay, well, nothing happened. Where did he go? He just, like, scampered off somewhere. Oh, I just saw something happen. Oh, that's right. Gauntlet of Shar. We also picked up a cracked helm. Battered by age and use, this once fine helmet feels like a ghost of a bygone time. Where did the rat go? Okay, well, whatever, I guess. We told them we wouldn't hurt him, and there was never a point where we were, like, aiming to hurt him. I don't know where they got the idea that we were gonna hurt them. But whatever, I guess. Maybe there's a point in which, like, they just take it out. Ooh, what's this? Levers. Lever handle. I've been looking for one of those.
Seems simple enough.
Goodbye, I guess. Goodbye, guys. It's been fun. I just wanted to do this real quick. Okay, so that means no matter what level we're on, we'll be able to get this up and down, I guess, is the point. I hope no one's underneath this so I don't smack them on accident. Basically, they were. It's okay. Yeah, there's so many, like, severed heads and shit down here. Oh, I can get that skeleton. Is this the place they were talking about, maybe? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Let's see. If I go... Ooh. We go up. Where are you? Okay, I think this is the spot where the rat said, don't come down here.
Her most sacred path.
Oh. So maybe we should go up here first then. That may be where the gauntlet shit is. I hope getting the gauntlet doesn't, like, fuck with the rat promises we just made.
A macabre arrangement of flesh.
That's wild.
Only a truly depraved mind could dream of such a thing.
Hello.
Hi, Dwarsh. Yeah, we made a little pact with a rat. He wasn't really a rat. But, you know, rat enough. He wasn't like a ratatouille.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Ah, okay, so they're all named something different.
Seeking to become dark
Nothing
justice.
of value comes easy.
I will follow.
Her most
Overcome my
vaunted
trials.
treasure.
I will
And win my
succeed.
embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shaw.
There were so many things that just happened right there. I barely heard any of them. Orders from B. Oh, we've read this one already. Seek the means to access the relics. Search in the library. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. You got pretty far, Josh. Yeah, I'm surprised that you ended up being like, never mind. Also, happy weekend. What's in here? Nothing, right? Uh-oh, sacrificial bowl. Uh-oh. How do you sneak again? What did that do? I don't know what that did.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
Okay. Ma'am!
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want.
Stealth is a virtue derived from
Stealth is a
River.
virtue
Okay.
derived from her very essence.
Oh, I hate it here. Welp. I wonder if she can just go, because if it's just stealth. It looks like we have to hit a button there. Wait, does he come through here? No. Oof. It's also interesting since you hit the level cap and you stop getting significant gear upgrades. That is kind of boring. Story-wise, it's still good since you get resolution on a lot of plot lines. But I also played for like 80 hours at that point, so I was ready to move on, I see. Yeah. Wait, do you come all the way through here? Oh, okay, thank God.
Light on my feet.
Like, I'm wondering if, like, it'd be better for just her to go. There are two of them, right? There are two. Where the fuck is this going? Oh my God, there's so many. All right, I think it might be better just to have one go. I'll probably be faster.
What's next? Unseen. Perfect.
Let's see. No one goes in here, so I feel like that's okay. If for whatever reason we wanted to go in here. I know that in one of these directions I saw... There's a lever right there. I don't know what that lever is for. There's a button there.
Onward.
Oh, no, of course not, Josh. There's a lot of games where just you play for such a long time, like you said, and you just kind of get to a point where you're just kind of like, new stuff just came out, let me play. So I get you for sure. I'm gonna save again.
Worth a try.
I don't know what the button does, so we're just gonna see what happens. Ah, okay. Get the fuck out. That's neat. All the way over here. Come on now. Okay, so there's another guy that comes here. Good to know. What does the lever do, I wonder?
For a little pilfering.
Like, does the lever close one of these doors, I wonder? Like, to stop it from coming in? That would be neat. Oh, or it might open something in here, because you cannot get in here at all. Oh, a trial key. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. What are you doing? Fuck, that may have fucked everything up. Uh-oh. This might be bad. Oh, you have to be sneaky the entire time.
Calm and quiet, that's the blasted.
Oh, did I get seen? Is that what happened? I didn't see that I got seen.
I must keep going.
I didn't even notice that I got seen.
Quiet as a mouse. Worth a try. Might as well.
Okay, so you can't see anything unless you're crouching. Good to know. Whew. I wonder if I could have locked it in there. I doubt it.
Need to tread softly. Better fetch that.
Son of a! It must be because I'm loud.
Onward. Ever onward.
I thought I would die and that I wouldn't get another chance at this. So that's kind of cool. I think I'm getting hurt by this as well.
Mustn't let anyone see.
I know, I'm thinking being like so clever. I'm like, oh, just run it, run it, run it, run it.
Tread carefully.
Wait.
Worth a look. Might be.
Son of a bitch. Hiding successful? We for real right now? That worked?
Best avoid that trap.
Son of a... It's because I wasn't sneaking. Do I still have the key, though? I don't know why I stopped. Yes, I do. That was very weird. To still have,
Have to keep low.
Can I go this way? Is this way gonna be faster? This way might be faster. Maybe not, though.
On I go. Unseen as I was taught.
Because they'll turn here. Son of a... Yo, this is wild. I don't think I can book it is the issue. It doesn't look like I can.
Perfectly hidden.
Wait, I'm hidden. Why aren't you giving me the things to show that...
Unnoticed.
There we go.
Off I go.
Ah, they're locked there. Okay. I got a gem. So it says that they're done, but I might still want to go through. I thought I saw something to allow me to do like a misty step, which is kind of neat. And think about that. That would be cool. Elves are sneaky, right? Maybe.
Might as well take a look.
Oh, there's plaques here.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now unreadable.
What do we have here?
A soft step is better than any armor. To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
Makes me wonder what this fourth one is.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
I'll take this way. What do we have here?
Now, where was it? I think it was in here.
Nothing useful.
Maybe it was on the skeleton. Go back the way we came. Oh, I suppose I could go in here. I bet they all have some useful stuff, like the previous people who have tried. You know? Because otherwise it wouldn't be fun. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Oofta oofta!
Bit of caution never hurt.
We're back together.
Open up.
See, this might be good.
Moving in.
Oh, what did this do? Why did it do that? Is that okay to do that? Why do I want it to be like this? Huh. Okay, well, I don't know what that did. The Gauntlet of Shar. The Gauntlet of Shar, from an army of dark Justiciars, shall rise and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said the name of this most sacred of sites has two meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial? I believe that is. As in, like, military martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they have earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled Selûnite blood shall herald the rise of a new dark Justiciar. We don't have one of them, though. We didn't bring anybody with us. She might not be able to complete. Martial arts.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Oh, this one's not destroyed. Self-same trial.
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
What do those do? I don't even know what that does.
There is work to do.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
You know, if we keep slicing ourselves, there's only going to be so much blood left for us.
Another of Lady Shar's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Do it. I hope what we're doing is right.
We are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back. Unseen as I was taught. Need to keep going.
I think it's just me, babe. I don't know if we can bring everybody or not. I'm a little nervous to go alone. This seems like a lot to do alone. Let's bring everybody anyway. These are all gonna come alive, aren't they?
I smell a trap.
Where's the trap? I did not see a trap anywhere. Where is this trap? Did you all see a trap? I saw nothing pop up. A whole bunch of people said they smelled a trap, and I don't see anything. Ah, that's what they mean by trap. Wait. We have to fight ourselves? Okay, so there's me, Karlach, Shadowheart, and the Zell. So I bet if we all four hadn't come in here, it would only be one. Okay. Is there anything that I could throw, I wonder? If this is the case. No, 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 no. I didn't want to do any of this. Son of a bitch, I didn't want to do any of this. Thank you for missing. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to change. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find this.
Hello.
Hi, Larku. I hope that you rested well, friend.
All right.
Did that not do anything?
Walking death.
Come on, Karlak. Show me who you are.
Wait, did I die? It says it's mirrored, but like that one definitely died pretty immediately. That's true. Oh, no, there they are. What the heck? How did they just... Okay. Okay.
Another day, another fight.
My faith will protect me.
Never. I will kill myself forever.
Time to strike.
Dang it. There you are. Nice. Accidentally the whole night again? Wait, you said accidentally the whole night. Does that mean that you accidentally slept the whole night? Or did you accidentally stay up the whole night again, friend? I'm so sorry either way if you didn't mean to stay up. Because that freaking sucks. I know that feeling. Mine usually isn't accidental though. Mine is usually I can't fall asleep. Super rough. Shoot, I hit hard. Oops, no sleep. Oh shit! I forgot Sunbeam was like so good. This is not gonna go well. Well, that's out of the question, I guess.
Victory awaits.
Dang it. Not me being frightened.
Come on.
You tried? See? Exactly, you tried. Trying counts. Oh shit, I'm encumbered right now? Oh shoot, I'm sorry, Karlak. It didn't show that you... Son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. If I'm encumbered right now, I didn't realize I was encumbered. What, I wonder? Do I have a... did I get sucked strength? Yeah, I did. Okay. That makes sense. Do it, Aeon. I hope it works. Yeah, I know, right? Mildly functional the next day by resting in bed. It's wild. For real, for real. There, okay. Can I hit you?
Like this, mate.
All right.
Take you. Swift and lethal.
At least we seem really crappy at our jobs. Like we're killing left and right. You know what I mean?
My path be true.
Sometimes the only
Mega
way out is
EP, so close to being productive. I know the feels, friend.
best be on my way.
Wait, you know what I can do? Lion's disease, paralyzed. Am I still in silence? Shoot. I was hoping that I could take away like the spell on me.
Need to learn the hard way.
Nice.
Jimmy on the go.
First 2 times I did this, it was pretty easy. The second time we barely scraped by. But weren't you doing probably a harder, like, way? Oh, the target. Oh, it's curse. It's the curse one that I need. Remove curse. Yo, we need to remove the curses on all of us.
I am fury. I am death.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Rude. Hi, I guess? That seems wild.
Soldier.
They're like right here, right? Oh, I can't get there.
Take you. On I go.
I hate that I don't have any more of level 3 slots.
I am fury. I am
Random naps, fix the schedule. I hope it works. Oh my god, yeah, staying up so late, it fucks with your schedule so bad, friend. I really hope you figure it out. I hate this for you.
Blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
I don't know exactly where they are. It hit me though, yay! They were right behind me, I bet. Yep, they were behind me. Fuck.
Covered.
I couldn't remember how far they had gone.
Talk to me.
Always the worst time during the summer. It gets light out way too early. For me, it's the heat. Like, it sucks so freaking bad right now. The heat is awful.
I will ascend.
No, me too. Me too, for real, for real.
My path be true.
Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
I need less curse.
Down the hatch.
Sorry, I know that we're lovers, but it's okay. No, me too. Snow, me too. I'm sweating right now so bad. I'm glad I didn't take a shower, so then that way after stream I can just get done with it.
Got to press on.
Because it's the worst.
Make way.
Another fight. Let's go.
Jesus. I know, me too. It's nasty behavior. Not the missing.
What should I do?
Can you hit her yet? That would be nice.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to move. Can I not move?
I will not know failure.
Dude, what's going on? Oh, I was like, my thing isn't working.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Apparently designed to retain heat during the summer. Oh my god. That's the worst. I hate that for you. Oh, mean.
Let's end this.
How can you not? Fuck her up.
Time to strike. Might be useful.
Dang. Technically, I didn't need to do that. I could have just done this.
Long road ahead.
Time to get going.
Oh, nice.
Have I been this way before?
Ah, shoots. I do not have a remove curse. I need to get rid of that curse. Like, Lizelle, it's almost fine. until long rest. Shit. Good night, Jen. I love you so much. It's so good to see you. Josh, I hope you... I can't remember if I told you that that's Jen of the Laughing Hearts Jen. I assume you knew, but maybe not. Good night, friend. Listen, I cannot wait for frickin' fall weather to come through. I hope it's not this fucking hell that we've been dealing with. It's been so, like... It's just been so hot. It's abysmal. That's abysmal. Once we get into cooler weather, I just feel like it's going to be so much better. Do I have an anti-hex, like... Let's see here. Maybe I just need to get it. Oh, no, I have one. Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Another step forward.
Technically, winter was also abysmal and horrific. You know?
Here goes nothing.
Like, this shit that's been going on is not good, TM. I want my old weather back. We got below freezing. It got, so we had some cold times. But it was definitely better. Like, we didn't get the snow that we were told that we were gonna get. And it wasn't so cold all the time necessarily. Like, Indigo and I were able to take walks as if nothing was happening. Wait, what did you get fined for? Oh, because you didn't move your car. That fucking sucks, friend. I'm sorry. Huh.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Snowed like 2 feet, then immediately swapped to freezing rain.
Another trial. Allow me.
Yeah, not okay.
Please.
Not okay. Go on.
Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
What does that mean? What does that look like?
See what we have here.
Oh. Well, that didn't help. Oh, I only get 3 tries. Fuck me.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
First year I moved here, we had a bunch of slush which got locked in with freezing rain a couple of weeks later. The local roads were jagged moonscape all winter.
To judge the
Gross.
mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would
Half the town got in trouble for not clearing sidewalks. Yeah, no, that's wild. They want that cash. Meet the statue's gaze.
The darkness to feel my embrace.
That first one was such a fucking bullshit hit, in my opinion.
Let's try this way.
What does this do? Does that open the door?
Effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace.
Oh, that's what this has been the whole fucking time?
Another
Jesus.
bowl bearing
Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate.
Wow, make kids walk to school. That's wild. That's that type of shit where it's just like somehow they should have something in place that allows you to
even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace.
You know, do school from
I must
home.
remember where to step and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step and have faith that she will guide me.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take a picture of this because I think I see where this is supposed to go. Actually, a screenshot will work better. Because it must be this little thing right here. There it goes. I like the time I was told I couldn't ride my bike to school in winter, then I was getting crap for being late. Who in their right goddamn mind? That's wild behavior. Okay, that gets put there. It's like that. To there. Gave them 1 day off and no one could do anything about it. My roommate was out of town, so me and my noodle arms and my kids with their noodle arms were out there trying, but we couldn't get it. That's, yeah, no, for real. That's wild. I think that leaving kids at home for class when shit's out there would be easier for the after all the adjustments during COVID. You'd figure. The issue is that a lot of... Hopefully I know how to do this right. Will this help at all? No. You'd figure that it would. But I do know for a fact, at least my town and stuff, and like neighboring towns and all that, they stopped doing a lot of it. Like they asked for all the equipment to come back. Okay, so we gotta go all the way up to here, and then over here. And then out. I don't know what happens when we go over here. Do I want anything from there? I don't know. And then... should be over here-ish. Up here. Over here. This goes just past the end over here. A little bit more. No! Alright, if I'm over here... Interesting that it pulls me. Should be a little bit out. And then should go to the middle over here. Shoot. Hold on, stay there.
What to do?
Okay, I have to jump from there to there. I have to go up like to about like right here. And then I jump to like right here. Son of a... It's absolutely like right there though. Hold on, let me get another screenshot of this.
Let's move.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I almost never write anything down other than my signature on occasion. We have computers that they have to charge overnight. They could easily do that. I kind of wish that they would have to go back to paper, to be honest. Why can't kids write these days? They've never practiced. You want to Google everything, then question their handwriting? I mean, that part too. You forgot cursive, which is valid. They don't teach that anymore. They do not teach that. All right, I think I've got a better way of doing this, hopefully. This goes like right here. They go about right here. This actually goes a lot closer than I thought it would. Hello. Might be able to do a little bit more. Hi, purple pink. Should be like right here. How? How did that not work? You guys all saw that. I hit it, right? Am I not allowed to jump it? You can even see it right here. How is that not possible? Maybe it's because you can't see it technically.
Take you. Take you.
Ridiculous. I'm just wasting them all. Why the fuck not? I don't want to die.
Take you.
That seems wild. I read some articles about historians worrying that future historians won't be able to do archival research because they can't read cursive. I can see what you mean. I almost don't think that that's going to be a problem. Historians in general are too nerdy for that to be a concern. In my opinion. I think we're good. What? We're just gonna load. Much easier. Yeah, nerds will always nerd. Agreed, agreed. Worried about the AI book scan thing? No, I am too. That's the part. That is the same thing as fascism shit. That is the same shit as like church shit of making sure that knowledge is not available for all, that they're curating who actually has the knowledge. That's burning book type fuckery. Church used to do that shit all the time, where keep certain people who were not aware of some of the stuff, you know, why let them read the Bible? We'll just tell them what's in it. They should just trust us. Like that's the same shit. That's the same shit.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient...
Another trial. Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Okay, here we go again.
I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
I don't think that she will, but like, okay. Let's see. This makes me really nervous how far I can go. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know. Do I though? Alright, she can go all the way out to the middle, which is like about right here.
This way.
See, what is that? What is that? What do you mean? That absolutely was exactly where I should have been. What the f... being able to write cursive doesn't necessarily translate to being able to read it. Everyone has different handwriting. That's just in general. But most people, I'm less worried about even just reading or writing cursive and just in general being able to write and understand writing. Because as we all know, there's plenty of folk, like doctors even, who have signatures that you cannot read these things. But in the same breath, like not teaching writing, not good. We should encourage both. We should also encourage, in my opinion, as someone who does not have a child, and parents to be a little bit more involved as well. I know that seems like a certain opinion to have, considering I don't have kids, but I don't know, man. There are lots of things right now that I feel like could be resolved if parents were just a little bit more paying attention to their child. But it all intertwines. You could say that and then also say in the same breath, yes, but what about all the people who have, you know, 2 jobs, don't have the capability to? Like, it's all intertwined within fucking capitalism, racism, fascism. Like, it's all intertwined. You can try to tell me that nothing is really intertwined that much, but you can fuck off, because I'm right. I know I'm right. I think I've gone a little too far. I do. Reminds me of a time my eldest brother got in trouble because he wrote a paper the night before it was due, and it was so good the teacher wanted him to read it in front of the class, and he couldn't read his own writing. She thought he was being a punk, but he was just mega tired and not careful and couldn't read it for real, for real. Let's see, this needs to go as far as here. Maybe a teensy bit more. Okay. All right, and then this. Goes as far as to about here. Be a little further. And then this goes out to here. How? How? That seems like bullshit to me. The thing on the thing shows it like that's not possible. I clicked here a little further in. That should have been fine. That should have been fine. Ugh. Okay, you know what we're doing? We're just gonna jump to the funky platform. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so from here. Right here. And this should go. Let's see, I should be able to go a little further too. Fuck you off! Here I was trying to go over here. Fuck off. I'm just gonna go on the fucking platform. Douchebags. I think jumping can mess you up if you select the right spot, but you have to walk to get to the jump point that sets the pathfinding to do it. No, but I did it, and the corner where I was at, I clicked on it. This right here, according like this, you can see it right here. When I first jumped, see how the path butts up against this corner right here? I jumped right here. And instead, it took away almost all my health and set me back. So it's like I couldn't jump onto the path because like I was there. There's no point, no reason why I couldn't have. But it's fine. It's fine. We did it first time this time. We good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Also, I might use that other hex thing on the Zell right now. There you go, friend. That's a multi-issue problem. Parents don't have support. Both parents are working. Both parents are exhausted from working. Exactly. Or some people have like special needs. And like you said, like parents aren't able to necessarily support those needs. At least not, you know, in person necessarily. Especially during school. And because the school doesn't necessarily have what they need to make that work, like that makes it even harder. Like it's just such a fuck all system. You can't win. I've talked endlessly to my own about not being judgmental about it. A lot of parents have their kids older, which was great for picking the right partner and having more emotional and mental health together. It does help me make a run into energy issues. Yeah. I don't know where we're supposed to go next. Do we just go back up and are like, hey, we did it? Oh no, I bet it's this. That makes sense. I had Lizelle able to almost jump the whole distance. It went pretty easily, but it was confident the next time and really struggled with the character that could fly, yeah. Nah, it's all good. No, it's very... This is the type of stuff that when I'm talking about like community, this is kind of what I mean. But also like when we all say fuck capitalism, this is also what we mean, you know? I was 22 when I had my eldest and I didn't work till they were like 5. And even then it was just at fairs or making jewelry at night. I had energy and time for them. Exactly. Like even my mom, because it was so expensive to have, because she worked, both my parents worked and my mom loved her job, but because it was that expensive for childcare, she quit her job so then she could raise me and my brother to a certain point, just because it was like, there's no point in me working if it's going to cost all of my paycheck. Like I'd rather be with my kids if that's the case. But then it sucks because by the time that both of us were in school, then it was like, okay, now I have time. Now I have a little bit of free time. I can now get a job. It's like, then she's fucked. She can't get the job that she needs. She doesn't have the experience. The resume is fucked. Like, it's just such a, you cannot win. You literally cannot win. And it just makes me really upset and angry for any parent that's out there. I don't know if they're going to let me go in. Can't we just like talk to people? I wonder if we gotta fuck this up first. I'm gonna throw something down there and hit it. Because otherwise it's just going to keep bringing people through. You know what I mean? I think this has to be in fire for that to work. Because it's good shit, baby. I love it too. I suppose I could just do a spell. It's especially hard when you lose resume, potential, retirement, etc., and you discover younger you had sus taste in dudes. We all do with the best that we have. And if we had better better support system, a lot of people would get through a lot of shit better. I could do this. Let's not do that one. Hold on. I can't use it. Oh, we can't use any of our spells. That's right. Why am I looking at my spells? I was unemployed for about a year. I remember this, Josh. It was right before you left Minnesota. Straight up lying about the gap by the end of it. You have to. I had to lie about my employment gap. The nice thing about the fair folks is they will cover for you. Right. No, I'm fair, like people in general. But no, agreed. Agreed. It's like you have to, yeah. There's a lot of shit that you have to do. It's lightning resistance. It's a disadvantage.
On the move.
I could use my double here. Because that'll fucking guarantee. Maybe. Ugh, almost.
Let's go. Knees high.
Silent Aura is down, bitch. All right, what can I do with you again? There's a vulnerability with the Radiant Necrotic Resistance. Me sitting on the floor making bracelets. Same thing.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Actually, let's do this little bad boy. We haven't done one of these for a while. Maul is probably going to be best. Let's put you right there. Oh, for real, for real. I've used my Tetris skills as a reason why someone should hire me, and it surprisingly worked. You just have to know how to use the right language to, like, talk about it.
On the move.
Really, that's all it is. Not the save. Oh, there's even one more back here. I didn't realize that. No, exactly. Talked about the fact that, like, completing an entire row together, how they all work, how it seems like a mess, how you're able to get out of it. And they were like, oh, yes, yes, yes. Very smart. Bop goes the weasel. Not the miss. Kent was the one that helped you making a resume. Oh, Kent. He's on the hiring board for a college. I love that, though. I'm so glad that he was able to help you. The padding was so funny. But no, but you gotta do what you gotta do. In this kind of work environment. Because I'll be honest right now, if people don't know this right now, most hiring is whether or not they like you. A lot of it is, do they know you? Because of someone knows someone knows someone. That's going to be a huge upper hand as well. At least gets you an interview. But most typically is, most of it is, do they like you? Because they will teach you whatever you need to know if they like you. Like, you don't have to fucking worry about shit if they like you.
Taking position.
I fucking knew it. You do know it now.
Bye forever, pal.
Yeah, me too, usually. It was when there was a time that I had a gap in my resume, from me trying to find something, I was actually genuinely shocked.
No surrender.
At how long it took me to get hired, because I was like, oh, generally I do really good with the vibe. But a huge proportion of it was because at that time, it was, they get to pick and choose, and there are other people that had better on their resume than I did, like for that job. They're like, oh, we really, like every time it was, we really, really like you. However, this other person that applied has more knowledge. And so they were like, we'll keep you on file because we really like you. And I was like, shit, that was like, I was out of work for, it took forever. It took forever. Not as long as a lot of my friends recently, which is more than a year. I think mine was 6 months. And then I ended up essentially getting a low-end job where I currently work right now to build my way up.
They're dying for me. All of them. You picked the wrong fight.
And the only reason I could do that is because I had a roommate at the time. Mask like a motherfucker. Exactly. I've been trying to play Crusader Kings 3 for the past half an hour and it keeps crashing. Ah, shit. Wait, is that like a newer game? Should it be doing that? Does it need like an update? What's going on? Oh, no, for real, Snow, for real. I know for me, due to like my like tiredness, my legs, my everything, essentially I could not go back to, because at one point I was working 3 jobs to make ends meet. I know that I just could not do that again. And I know that I couldn't probably work retail again, to be honest. It's just too hard on my knees. Never had the problem until the latest DLC, which increased the map size by like 33%. Oh shit. That's wild. 300 in game years, so it was a good run. But that doesn't mean like it's over, right? I love how they like hit me and then run away. They're wusses is what I'm gathering from this encounter.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Those games take so freaking long to start out before you can even play too. Mods are big cause for that. If you're vanilla, maybe verify the integrity of the files. Maybe. Are you? I hope it goes well. Is that like later in the year, like fall, like when ours is as well? Everyone has such different fair times. Like ours is in fall.
Can't even catch my breath.
Manager Kent's, and like he's had a disability set up for years, soft mats. Oh, that's so nice. He knows what's up. That's so extra nice. Man, I hate Shadow Step. It's kind of the worst. Nice! That was a really good hit. Establish the logger runs DTP fall. Okay, I see. I mean, like, it really depends on kind of what you're into. I, for one, don't like going to Renaissance Festival every year because, like, it's kind of the same stuff over and over and over again for me. But, like, Jesse fucking loves it. He'll go 3 or 4 times a year. There's no way wrong to do it. Oh, so you go all the way, like, all the way up into those northern ones, the northeast ones. That's kind of neat. I love that for you.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Oh, Jesse always wanted to go. It's only because he loves.
Ready for this?
Perception fail for what?
What now? A fine day for murder.
Another perception fail.
Let's finish this.
A lot of it, I think, has to do with the fact that, like, the schedule doesn't change. Like, that's part of it for me, too. If there was a little bit more on changing of what happens at the Renaissance Festival, that would be different. Is it because of the button? Oh, shit!
Can't afford to stay idle.
Jesus!
Where am I?
Yo, I don't even know. I don't know. You're trying to survive, though, friend. Don't press the button. Got it.
Need to find a way forward.
Holy shit. That was wild.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Oh. The actors in PA always did good, though it was scripted, it always had enough variation to make it some of it interesting. Well, and I honestly, it's kind of like playing a video game that you really like. I think that sometimes it's, oh yeah, this is really neat and this is really cool. And you can do it a bunch of times and not get tired of it. And I think other times it's I've done this a lot. For me, that's how I play video games, where it's like, I just need a little bit of a distance, so that way it's not all the same to me. Because I win a lot too. I did like going, my friend Jen, who was in here earlier, she does Renaissance Festival. And so going for like concerts, son of a bitch. Traps, I guess. Going to like shows that are like concerts and stuff like that, those are always fun, because then it's like we're all singing together, we're all having a good time. Like, that stuff's a good old time. The Halloween show is always similar but interesting and visually cool. Yeah. But like, we had Puke and Snot for a super long time, that like every year we go, they did not change anything about it, and it's like I could tell you by heart what they were going to do and when and how it was going to happen. The ancient tome advises Sharon initiates to how to triumph in the soft step trial. They must excel in some of Lady Shar's most cherished arts, such as stealth, lockpicking, disarming, and evasion. The unsubtle are destined to fail. I have a good show, but it's always the same. Exactly. Another one too, which I can't remember the name of at the moment, but it's really popular. Yeah, I'm not sure either. They obviously have some of them that are also oh shit. I'm not doing this again. We're just gonna get smacked. It's cool when they always add stuff too, but I always get a little bit sad too sometimes, because like, for instance, they added a little bit of like the Hobbit stuff, which is really, really neat. But then it took away from some of the fairy stuff. And then like they added mermaids, Mermaid Cove, when that like happened, and that was pretty neat. But in the same breath, it took away from something else that I was like, oh, I really like that other thing. Maybe the Tortuga twins. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've seen them or not. Teaching of Loss, the Night Singer. What can silence the night song? Only the Night Singer herself, Shar, Mistress of the Night, Lady of Loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return you to her embrace. Nothing is all you need. The eternal womb where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar. I don't know if I should let her become a Dark Justiciar. I'm a little worried, actually, now. That doesn't seem like a good idea, TM. You know what I mean? I know for PA in Maryland, each weekend is themed, so they might have a guest vendors for certain weekends or guest acts. I think we have themes too. I can't remember though. Jesse would remember more, but he's already in bed. They do also, like, they have certain different types of like tickets. So they have ones that are specific, that are a little different each year. I think those are the ones that are themed. I think the theme, I think the fair itself isn't, but they have, Josh, do you remember what it was called? It's the ones where like, it's a more expensive ticket and like they have meals and stuff involved. Those ones had themes. That I remember, because the food might be a little different, or like they have different things for those specific more expensive tickets. And then they might have like ones that are like this one is more kid friendly, this one is dog friendly. They had one that like dogs were allowed, but I would never bring Indigo. I don't trust people and their dogs. Tome of Self-Same Trial. A dusty tome advising Sharan initiates on how to please the Night Singer by succeeding the same self-trial. Initiates must ensure they defeat their mirror image. Any violence meted out to the others will be penalized. Oh. Uh-oh. I think technically we're okay. The final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself, and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in the secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Selûne shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves, unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior, and helped usher in a return of the endless ecstasy of oblivion. Oh, man. Wait, what curse? Are you talking about the strength curses that we had? That's fair. That is true. We did deal with that. Okay, let's dogs in. Pissed off someone I know with a therapy dog because they don't let dogs in without vet paperwork, and it's like proof of control.
That's curious.
I don't know like, I kept dying from all those. It makes me not want to select them.
Must avoid that trap.
What we got? Teachings of loss, lights love. Love is the cruelest of all lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It is a disease, one that can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arson, a destructive flame, offering fleeting light and comfort to the one who feeds it, while insulting Lady Shar's cold, infinite darkness. Extinguish the fires of love. They shall burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end, leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. Okay. Jesus. I don't know, that seems wild. Love gross. Ew, David. I'm unsure if it was like an actual service dog TM, but I have my suspicions. It does stink, but they kind of have to be careful with it. The main thing about that I can tell, like, therapy dog is a little bit different. Like a therapy dog, if it's able to do certain specific things, like there's a little bit there. But like service dogs in general, if they don't listen to their owner, if they're barking a lot, if they pee or go to the bathroom where they shouldn't be going to the bathroom, like those are all indicators that they're not actually trained properly. But only those who have proven themselves worthy of the Mistress of the Night are invited to look upon her secrets. 4 controls adorn these walls. 1 permits entry. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum. Seek the northwest corner. But be wary. Enter here unwelcome, and the darkness will be quick to find you. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum. Seek the northwest corner. So this one.
Better not be cursed.
Seemed to work.
ABXY. Because, yeah, I've been there, too, where someone's like, yep, this is my dog. This is, like, absolutely don't worry about it. And I'm like, your dog is, like, ruining the floor, ruining the such that, like, chewing on this over there. Like, that's not how that works, but okay. Initiate's notes. A scrap of parchment covered in desperate scrawled guesswork. If the rumors are true, the answer lies within the pages of these books. It must do. A hidden way to become first among all dark justiciars? How can I not pursue such a prize? It does not matter if I was not commanded to walk this path. Lady Shar will surely admire my cunning and tenacity. I will scour every page, devour every word. I must find this relic. I must win a place at her right hand. That worked out really well for you, didn't it? A liability thing? And sure, well, I mean, technically, like, to have, it depends on what they can do, right? In order to have an ESA, like a support animal, that is a lot easier than if you were to get one that, like, actually is a service dog. Because service dogs have specific things that they have to, like, requirements that they're supposed to meet with classes and stuff. Whereas, like, an emotional support animal, which is technically not a service dog, technically, those are more of, like, a, like, they're with you constantly. They help with your anxiety. People who can't, like, I know that we had ASAs in our college for people. So they could have an animal that helped them with, like, their anxieties while they were working through college. So, like, they have their places, obviously. But, yeah. I've met folks that brag about just buying their pet a vest, and I'm like, you're going to discount real service animals. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, that's the issue. That's the issue right there. Oh shit. Traps everywhere, huh? Man, she can't just give it to us, can she? Oh, fuck me. I should not have done this. I should just have avoided it. I definitely did not see that it was a difficulty class of 21 before I hit it. It's fine.
What can silence the night song?
Oh shit. We just read this and I've already forgotten. Do I still have the book in my inventory or did I send it? I may have sent it back. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return you to her embrace. Teaching the lost on secret. Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly so she can release you from your shackles. It's the ill-trained ones that make me really worried about the service. ESA animals that are legit. Yeah. 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 I don't know what this means. Do you know what it means?
May the darkness protect you.
I guess not.
That might be worth a look.
Relief of Shar.
Best avoid that trap.
Am I supposed to click? Oh, I think I'm supposed to click past it. Maybe it has to be her.
No use. Not right now, at least.
Light, never quiet.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I can't go past. Is that me?
Best be on my way.
We gotta put something in here.
It's the night song.
Can silence the night song. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's Lady Shar right there. I know, no. Snow, as someone who has to consistently and constantly deal with dogs off leash from people who genuinely think, oh, my dog is friendly, it fixes everything. I had two in one day, like about 3 or 4 days ago, from their dogs running up to mine. And I was like, get your dog, get your dog, get your dog. And one of them was like, oh, sorry. And like he grabbed the dog or whatever, who yelped, of course, because he was handling her a little too roughly. And the wife or whoever he was with, the partner, was like, you do understand that that's your fault, right? And he just kind of like shrugged it off. It's like, you son of a bitch. Is it this? I hope not. And then the second one was like, the dog ran down the hill from where we are and like across, like it was a good like at least a quarter, if not more, of a football field. And I was like, get your dog, get your dog. And she's like, oh no, it's okay, he's friendly. And I was like, mine, like, I don't care. Like, mine's not when they're on a leash. And she was like, oh, come back. And like the dog like would walk 2 steps back to her and then turn around, look at us and start racing towards us again. And it was such a mess, such a mess. And then when she finally like came down and like, she didn't run to get her dog at all, of course. I was like yelling at the dog to get away from us. That kept like our dog separate. And by the time she got to her dog, she's like, sorry. And I was so pissed at that point that I was like, you know, instead of an apology, I would like for this to never happen again. Like I would love for people to just like think of other people for once, and this would just never happen again. And she didn't say anything. And I walked away. So I was like, you don't understand how horrifying this is. The only thing,
I'm ready.
what does she have? What you got, babe? She's got these. Could it be one of these? No, okay. Used to try to take Rikus on a dog-friendly trails and learned quickly that we couldn't. Yeah, it fucking sucks. And like my issue is that like I keep trying over and over and over again to find a safe space for us to do that. I'm like, okay, people have to have the dog off or on leash here. That's fine. We'll do fine, you know, not a big deal. And then it's like, no, we can't do this either. No, we can't do that. And it's like, I just slowly X off every single space around us because we can't do it. And it's so frustrating. And recently I finally found a safe space. I think I found like a really genuinely, like if anything were to happen, it would be so incredibly rare. But before that, I had my neighbor's yard, but I actually haven't been to my neighbor's yard for over 2 weeks now because the guy who lives like butted up, their backyards are butted up next to each other. He has a very, very aggressive dog. It's a very sad situation. He wasn't supposed to keep the dog. This was like 2 years ago he got the dog. And it was a dog that had been taught to dogfight situation. And someone had saved the dog, but they couldn't take her, I should say, rather. They were like, hey, could you keep her for a week? And then when we find a place to like live, we'll take her off your hands. And he, being the person that he was, like he has his own whatevers. But at the end of the day, he was like, hey, yeah, I will take the dog for that week. They never came back to take the dog. And so he had someone who was living with him at the time who was like, I'm enjoying training her. We'll get to, yeah, it's really fucked up. So they were trying very, very hard to, you know, take care of the dog and stuff. But the dog, like, while like other people was genuinely like pretty okay with for the most part, other dogs, obviously it was triggered and it would bark nonstop. So within the past like 2 years, I should say, that they've had her, she has broken off of her chain, like broke the full chain twice and got into dog fights. Other dogs off leash have come up to her and it has caused a dog fight. Like it's just bad news bears. It's just been bad. And so like he's fought the city. I'm shocked that the city hasn't done something at that point because generally when a dog bites another dog / like another human, unfortunately things go into place. And they've given him like within the city, they're given like a chance or whatever. But he's been bitten several times by her because he kind of jumps out to grab her when she starts barking. And obviously she'll start biting him instead. So long story long, he finally got to a point because he's working on his yard and stuff. Everything's kind of condemned right now while he's like fixing up a bunch of shit in his house and his yard. And he's been keeping her in like the car, but like I go to like the backyard or whatever and she might bark, but she's not there. She's like in the car barking. So Indigo might like get a little tiny like riled up or whatever, but it's like manageable, right? Because she's like not right there. It's a faraway bark. Well, these past 2 weeks, he has moved enough of his backyard that now he keeps her back there. And the fence that they have between the backyards, like the middle part has wood, large wood fences, but the two like corner parts are like a very thin, not chicken wire, more like larger gapped, what people might use as a deterrent for maybe larger animals to come through, like fencing. So it wouldn't keep out like rabbits, it wouldn't keep out like squirrels and stuff, but like a larger animal might have a harder time to get through this fence. And so the dog's back there. And so like Indigo and I would like come through, do our normal thing. I would help like water the yard and stuff like that. And then for 3 days in a row, all of a sudden, like we would like come into the yard and I would start to take Indigo off her leash. And the other dog runs up and goes wild, as an aggressive dog who has had these issues does. And because the gaps are so large, her face can fit through the fence, not her body, but like her face could. And there's wood and stuff sort of there. And like essentially what would happen is the dog is so aggressive. Yeah, they refuses to do a muzzle. Snow refuses to do a muzzle. Other neighbors have been like, you need to at least muzzle her, and they refuse. And like it causes Indigo distress, the dog's distress. I'm like, because the way that the dog goes, they could like rub up and go like against the wire that's there. So even if like the head doesn't like come through and nip my dog, or like my dog doesn't nip hers, like because Indigo doesn't like get that close, they could still get harmed by the fencing. And so I stopped going. Because I was like, this is so much distress for both the animals. I can't do this. Like, it's just not okay. And I felt so bad because like, I always help out my neighbor a lot with a lot of things, but I was just like, it's not safe. And like, if I'm going outside, I bring Indigo. Like, I'm not going to go to my neighbors for like 3 or 4 hours and just have Indigo sit in the apartment. I'm sorry. That's just not how I work or how I do, who I am. So yeah, it's incredibly unfair and I feel really bad. But in the same breath, I'm like, we can't tell him don't have your dog in your yard. Like, that's also not fair. So we finally found a space, I think, that like won't have dogs off leash at least. And Indigo has been enjoying it. We went there today. So we'll see how that continues. But like, it just freaking sucks, man. It just sucks. And it's like, to the point, the reason why I was telling you the story, it's like, it just freaking sucks. Like, there's some dogs that is just like, I know that you feel bad for them, but if you're not going to train them properly, if some of them cannot be trained properly, but you need to have the proper things in place if you're going to have them. And one of them would be at least put them on a leash that can't even touch any of the fences. So then they can't be harmed by said fences. You know, that kind of stuff. I can't walk Rikus because our neighbor dog is always in their front yard with no fence. No, I have thoughts on that. And legit, he ran across the road to attack Rikus while my roommate was walking. Yeah, no, it's wild. It's wild. It's wild what people think are okay, you know? I'm gonna try the idol. No, I didn't think so. No, I know what you mean. That freaking sucks too. I'm so sad for you guys because like, dogs need to be walked. A deer couldn't get through, but other small would. Deer can jump the fence because it's low enough. Like, deer can jump really, really high. But anything smaller, absolutely. Like I said, like rabbits can get through of any sizes and all that jazz. For sure, for sure. I don't know what they're looking for this. I mean, I feel like it maybe told me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And I just am not smart enough. Read this one again. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in silence, false stop in your heart. I know, that's what I'm trying to think of. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar. But it's just, yeah, no, it's fucked up and unfair, and I just hate the fact that it's like we finally found a space for this past year, and I'm so thankful we had a year for it, of us like being like, we are at least safe because we're fenced in and nothing else can come here because we're the ones with the fence. And then to be like, nope, now that's not safe either. Oh, good call. Oh, no, it doesn't do that. The question, hold on.
What can silence the night song?
It says, what can silence the night song? It's supposed to be... What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself. Shar. Mistress of the Night, Lady of Loss. But see, I did that! The Idol of Shar. How is that invalid?
Looking ahead.
Maybe I'm supposed to do this? Love? It says it was successful. It said that it was successful.
What can silence the night song?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
What can silence the night song?
Okay, well, we'll try another book then. Oh. I thought that I was gonna put that one first. And then the frickin' game showed a different covered book, so I put that one instead. I legit didn't want a dog, and I've spent so much trying to train him because my roommate won't, and he was food aggressive when he got healthy. He was so sad, sick, like he was adopted baby. Like, he's a dog around me. I'm annoyed, and I don't want him to suffer because of incompetence. That's what's so hard. It's so hard, friend. I completely understand. I understand.
Before me.
Can't do anything from that. It's yeah, it's really, really hard. I went through so many videos on how to train dogs to be okay about food. It's a lot. They have to trust you.
What's next, I wonder?
They have to trust you. I'm a little nervous here. She should be able to pick it up, though.
What do we have here?
Okay, so her helm is a dark justiciar helm. Ooh. Well, obscured, the wearer has advantage in stealth checks. I really like the Yuan T scale mail, though. Look at that. It makes me so sad to get rid of that. Shar's aspect winds winds its way through the patterns and pauldrons of this half plate, and any light cast nearby seems to almost quiver away from it, afraid. For even the light knows that the clank of his armor is swiftly followed by the dark justiciar's silent blade. Slowly teaching them that if you go near the bowl, they might get shredded cheese is the way to go, which can help. It sucks because you said you didn't want a dog, and you put trust in the fact that you're just like, okay, if this is going to happen, this has to happen. And then it's like, nope, it didn't happen. I wish that wasn't I wish that wasn't an issue for you, friend. Encase yourself with shimmering field of magic that increases your own armor class by 2. Oh, she looks neat.
This is no ordinary spear. May be important. Best keep it close.
3 to 10 damage. Shar's Blessing. If Shar allows it, use the spear to kill Night Song. Oh, to kill Night Song? This isn't what I thought it was. Oh, here's a new one. No, one new one. The wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. Nice. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. So this one's just the same thing. It's just maybe better? Adorned in a fan cornet of spear tip points, its mask fixed with stiff-lipped intent, this helmet evokes a frightful, almost alien aspect that gestures to Shar. For she is strange and terrible indeed. I would make him go lie in the corner and stop him halfway, tell him to go lay down. He would mohawk of anger, but he would do it. You were so good. You are a much better person than I am, friend. Because there ain't no way. Although I say that, but also I had to deal with someone who did not, like, you know this, that would not take care of her cat. I was the person taking care of everything, and it was
Have to keep pushing.
Not good, TM. It was not good.
Greetings.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on you, friend. It's not that I don't like dogs. I actually adore them. I just know how it goes with training and didn't want that on me. Well, and it also depends. Every dog has their own personality. Like Indigo was actually pretty easy to train for the most part. There were certain specific things like she did not enjoy the leader. That type of, it's not a muzzle, but it like goes over the jowls and stuff like that as if it were a muzzle. And it's supposed to help. So like if they try to move or look a different way, you pull on the lead with your leash and it forces them to like do a different thing. And they're like, oh, dogs love it because like it gives them like they want to listen, they want to be trained, yada yada. Indigo did fine without it when we were at home, but whenever I put it on her, she was like, then we're not gonna fucking move. And finally my trainer that I was working with was like, she is like the 2% that this is just not meant for her, and that's okay. She wasn't into it though. She was not a fan that Indigo wasn't into it, but every dog has their own way of doing things and you gotta be cool with it, you know? Exactly, it's not a vibe. So, and situational things happen. Indigo used to be the sweetest, kindest, never would do anything wrong to anything dog. And then she was attacked several times by off-leash dogs. And now she's aggressive because she suddenly realized 2 years in, it like clicked in her brain that she was like, oh wait, shit, I am a very rather large dog and can defend myself. And it changed everything. So it's like, there's only so much you can do. And we're at a good point now where she can listen to me on a leash of me being able to handle those situations, but triggers be everywhere, man. Total trauma. Emptiness is a holy state, one to be pursued and admired. To void oneself of all feeling, all attachment, is to approach the purity of Lady Shar's embrace. We must struggle in our own way to turn from the temptations of light and life. Remember that all those false comforts will betray you in the end. Only the sacred nothingness will endure. Interesting. I'm stealing all their fucking shit. honestly, she does. Like, that's what it's finally gotten down to. Before, it was very, like, me getting in the way, and I still do these sorts of things. But at the end of the day, like, the hard part, Q, is that every city's a little different, but for the most part, it's like, even if your dog is leashed and their dog is off leash, if my dog were to harm their dog, they still consider it, oh, your dog bit their dog. No, even though I did everything correctly, they still take that into account. And so it's like, that's why I get so frustrated with dogs that are off leash, because it's like, I'm doing everything correctly. You're the one who's not doing it correctly. And yet if my dog defends herself as is needed, my dog is the one that gets shat on and yours is probably considered fine. So it's like, you have to be so fucking careful. Polymorph. That's cool. 6 creatures? Dang. Slow them all down. Scroll of Wall of Stone. Raise a wall of non-magical solid stone. That's kind of cool too. Anything else? Most moral dog in Minnesota. Pretty much. It just stinks is all. I've considered getting a pet, but I think I would stress way too much out about it. I also live alone, so I don't like the idea that I could die or end up in a hospital or something and they'd starve. Yeah, you have to have the right people to be able to help with that kind of stuff for sure. And even then, like, some people are allergic. Some people are, like, busy. Some people are unable to do something, you know what I mean? Like, you do have to plan your life around having an animal. A lot of people don't like doing that, though. I know there's so many people who live in my apartment complex who are... I'm like, why do you even own an animal? Like, why? They'll leave for, like, 3 months at a time. And I'll be like, why do you own a dog? There's someone that I know who, she doesn't, like, she'll drop her dog off somewhere, like a doggy daycare at, like, and this is, like, every day, at, like, 7 a.m., the earliest that you can get in, sometimes 6 a.m., and then not pick them up until, like, 9 p.m. And I'm like, what's the point? What's the point? Why do you have a dog? Why even have an animal? Okay, I don't know where to go next, and it is 2 a.m., so I think this is a good spot. I think I'm supposed to take the spear to what's-their-face. I'm still very confused about that rat. The rat was like, hey, don't worry. We'll tell you where all the jewels are. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Maybe I should go talk to them real quick. Maybe if I can talk to that one. Let's do that real quick before we go. But that way we know exactly where we're going to start tomorrow. A COVID dog? Sometimes I wonder about all that. It wasn't a COVID dog. They had this dog way before COVID. They had them way before.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
This is doing what I thought it would, right? Oh, good. Okay.
No time for Danny.
Making me sweat.
Indolence breeds madness.
We will. I'm just gonna go talk to that rat real quick just to get an idea of what we're supposed to be able to do.
Can't give up now.
Because it should be right down here.
Very well.
Oh, the rat's gone. All the rats are gone.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Huh. Okay. I was not expecting that. What is this?
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
I don't know what's happening, ma'am. I think that thing that we saw down there is coming up, maybe? Or not? Yeah, this will be something that we'll have to figure out tomorrow. Okay. I was like, I think it has to do with all that shit. Not the autosave. Rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Okay, we've saved officially. Ooh, wait, I am hot and I'm sweaty. I cannot wait to be able to take a fucking shower, y'all. I feel nasty as fuck. Ugh. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all very, very much. Swift. All right, we will be here tomorrow. We'll do the same thing. It do be. I do be. I love you all, Fringe. Let's see who we can go raid. I hope Casual can be raided into, because we haven't been able to say hi to Casual for a really long time. G-Spot's playing Frog Detective? It's their birthday. We have to go say hi to G-Spot. It's G-Spot's birthday. We have no choice. Everybody must come with me. I know, listen, I miss being able to say hi to Casual, but we're saying hi and we're going to say happy birth. Hold on. Happy birth of days. There we go. Yeah, you gotta come through. You gotta come through. All right, we're going to say happy birth of days. Hold up, I can get this here too. Happy birth of days. This is for the non-subscribed. Hell yeah. All right, bye-bye scream for me. I love you all so much. Please take care of yourselves, friends. Eat something, drink something, you know. Take a shower like I am, because it's nasty outside. But most of all, give yourself as much grace as you give another person. I promise you deserve it. I promise. Y'all do a lot. I know you all. I know everybody in chat. You can't say otherwise. I know how hard you all work. I know how much you guys are, like, doing the best that you all can do. So give yourself some damn fucking grace. And I'll stab someone otherwise. Thank you for being here. Good night, Larku. Mwah. That is from me and Indigo. We love you so very much. We'll be back tomorrow, so don't you even worry. So yeah, good night, Fringe.
Bye!
Let's go celebrate a birthday.